Hello? The fucking dog knocked everything over. Zangief. Like as soon oh god. Like as soon as the intro was ending. Zangief. Oh, okay. I lied. It was a cover. But the dog is here. Zangief. Hello. Zangief, sit. Oh, hold on a second. I've got his new octopus. His new octopus doll. Do you love octopus? Go get it. I have tricked the dog. Why is there a controller on the floor? That's a really good question. Because I wanted to charge my Switch controller before Bayo, and that's where a phone charger was left earlier today. And instead of bringing it over here to the Switch charger, I was like, I'm gonna plug it in over there, and that is like the whole story. Zengu, are you stupid? Yes, yes, he is. Eh, you gotta move this shit. Oh God, he did actually unplug the headphone. And all that. Ah, look at this genius shit. Oh man. So he just ate and he is very rambunctious. Zangief, come here, boy. He is also not smart. Hello. Zangief. You wanna come in the chair? Well, I guess that answers that. Oh, he didn't have octopus. He wanted it. Come here. He's too strong. Oh, don't got him. Okay. Hey, Bubba. Oh, oh, it's a baby. I love him. Oh, I love him. Ah. Okay. Oh, Jesus, he's heavy as fuck. How big is he going to get? That is how big he is going to get. That he is as big as going to get. Damn, he is heavy as fuck. That is a heavy man. Hey, so we got a big fucking week this week. So usually when I have streams, I put these on. Usually when I have these streams, when I have these weeks in which I'm going to be doing streams on like Saturday and Sunday, I don't do Tuesday and Wednesday because whatever. But the problem with that is that I was like, but I want to stream Tuesday, Wednesday. I feel like it. And then Thursday, Signalis comes out. And then Friday, Resident Evil 8 and fucking Bayonetta comes out. And then Saturday, I'm still going to be playing Bayonetta. And then Sunday, I have a stream that I have to do, which is the React stream. And that is also going to be tied to a different thing, which is incoming. And then Monday is Halloween, right? Monday's fucking Halloween. So, like, people are like, are you dropping Rat Game? Like, not necessarily. It's just, today I want to just play some Elden Ring and chill out. And also, everything else is going on. And we got a goddamn sponsored stream next week. Oh, speaking of, I should pull up something out of my email to tell you guys about. Excuse me. Because I can't remember all the details. Looking at stuff. Hey. There we go. Excellent. Hey, everyone. Okay, so is it about Food Box? No. But weirdly enough, let me get close to the camera. Weirdly enough, Capcom is sponsoring me to tell you about a stream that Capcom is doing on Friday. So if you go down to the twitch.tv slash Capcom USA on the Friday around, what is this? This is 10:28 at 6 p.m. It doesn't say what time zone. I'm going to assume Pacific. They're going to be doing a Child's Play charity stream. So they're going to be raising funds for Child's Play, which is basically to help the kids who are sick in the hospital or in the health clinic or in the foster system because of the domestic violence and the shelters and what have you. Get them video games so they aren't so depressed about all that shit that's happening to them. The top 10 donors are going to receive a copy of Village signed by the actors who play Daniela and Lady D in the game. And they want me to let you know that all the donations will be received and distributed for the charity through Tiltify. And they're basically going to have Lady D and Daniela's voice actors hanging out and hosting the stream, doing I think they're doing Resident Evil Village Gold stuff. But they're also going to have a review of cosplay contest submissions. Da, 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 da. And they will, yeah, okay. So it's the reviewing cosplay stuff and also gameplay showing off the new RE Village Gold stuff. Brass Narwhal says, wait, they're giving M-rated games to kids? Is that not like a legal issue? First of all, no. Even if they were, it's not a legal issue. Second of all, they're not giving M-rated games to kids. They're using the fact that RE Village is fucking shit hot to raise money for children. I like it's very clear actually. My dog's tongue is escaping his body? Yeah, he does that sometimes. Anyway, so check that out on Friday. That'll be around they're saying 6 p.m. Wish they had put a little Pacific thing. I made a tweet about it. I'm going to be making another tweet about it. I'm also going to be telling you about it a couple more times. But yeah, it's for the kids. It's for the kids. Not like this crappy show, where the only kid this is for is that one, who, as you can see, is being disgusting in the background. It's PDT? Okay, good. Don't chat the Wang tweet? No. Never. Never. I will never show anyone anything that is off Justin Wang's Twitter. Never ever. That hey, my key is on the floor. But why? I don't know. Regardless, welcome to the show. You may be wondering why. Hey, Pat, why are you streaming Elden Ring? And then the reason is, fuck it. that, that's the reason. I was like, I'm gonna have bonus streams this week. So fuck it. Let's just hang out and chill. Play Elden Ring. Also, by the way, it has to be mentioned that Dark Souls 2's online is back. Why am I looking pale again? Am I going back to the old camera? No. What I did is I color corrected. So you can all see that this thing is purple. How it is obviously purple. But actually, I put some color correction on it so that it looked a little less red. That's definitely blue. I swear I'll fight all of you. I'll fight every single... Okay, you know what? You know what we're just going to do? You know what we're all just going to do right now? I'm tired of this. I tire of all of you and your purples. So this is the OBS color correction that I had. So I basically did that, but in reverse. No, I'm not gonna ban the word purple. That would be an oat thing to do. No, instead, we're gonna load up the G Hub. And we're going to I'm just gonna hold it up, and we're gonna make it more purple. Auto white balance. Get out of here, white balance. Did that even change anything? White balance. Oh, it's just delayed. Oh, the white balance. I don't want the white balance. Oh, that's horrible. Actually, go back to auto. Get out of here. Anti-flicker, saturation. If I turn the saturation up. Oh, there we go. Now you can see the purple. Can you see the purple now? Still blue? God damn it. God damn it. That looks purple as shit to me. I swear to God. All right. You know, I guess we're just going to have to color correct it. I guess it's the only solution. Okay. I did not color correct it to be more blue. Okay, hold on. What if I... Hold on, let's turn color correction on. How does that look blue to you fucking people? You're all insane. What if I change the hue? Did that even do anything? Did that even do anything? I can't tell. Okay, well that was too far. I may have gone a little too far in a few places. Okay, that is the right direction at least. A little too far though. A little too far. Okay, so what if I just did this? No, that's not far enough. What if I did this? No, that's not far enough. What if I did... No, I want minus, dude. I want minus. -5. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. What if I did... No, minus. Stop. Oh, you piece of shit. Tell me when it's purple. No, it's too purple now. I need to hit somewhere where it's purple. Is that it? There, I did it. I did it. This is the human colors of my life. Because the shirt is still purple. But now it is purple. Sorry, the shirt is blue. Fuck. 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 Anyway, are you happy with the purple now? Are you all happy with the purple? Can you all shut your fucking mouths? It's strange that the camera stuff on what do you call it? This isn't very default powerful. I guess that's white balance, huh? Let's turn off color correction. That white balance is okay. What about this white balance? Oh no. Is it blurple again? Okay, I'm gonna auto white balance it and color correct. Oh, look at that. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I'm not gonna color correct it. Color correcting it makes it look like shit. It removes all the wonderful pink hues of my adorable face. Nah, get out of here, color correction. We don't need you. I don't need color correction. I just need all of you to understand that it is a purple controller. That's all I need. Okay. Just need you all to calm down. Why is my shirt green now? Oh my god, I'll fight every one of you. What if I do this? Ooh, this is fascinating. Do I want it over here? If I do this? Huh? Yeah, having having the white balance off actually seems to work a lot better. This is the medium point of white balance. And I think that looks terrible. Do I want a cool light or do I want Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to auto. Make the cameras unpleasant as possible. Gotcha. Hey guys, what's hanging? It's me, Pat, and I'm definitely not horribly ill. Oh, this one looks like shit. Ugh. Oh, look, it's me. You know, it's weird. This is a black and white filter, but I could still see the colors. Yeah, I'm just gonna go normal. I'm just gonna go normal and live with it and fucking live with it. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. All right. That fucking dog is huffing and a puffing in the background. I love him. Hey, you guys want to thank some people and play Elden Ring? I would like to do that. Is what I would like. Wait a second. There was a reason why I had this. Right, I turned the saturation down. Cuz I was too pink. Yeah, turning the saturation down helped a little bit. Yeah. I was too pink. Too pink. Now regular amount of pink. Future City 10. Why? Why? All right, let's thank some people like Juzmoy. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Who subscribed? Thanks, man. So to Ecto 2003 and Dullaman, thanks guys. Quipsan also subscribed. Thanks, man. Evil John Cena sub says hi, Pat. Hey, man. What's up? Bad Juba subbed. I recently started playing Final Fantasy 14 and currently a level 36 paladin. Congrats on getting your jobstone. Any tips on when to start doing the gathering and crafting stuff? Gathering you can do whenever. Like if you get a hair up your ass and be like, I want to go mining shit, you just literally do it whenever. There's absolutely no point in the game in which it gets any easier or harder. Crafting, wait till you're level cap. Always wait till you're level cap. Crafting when you're not level cap and don't have the ability to fly around is miserable. Lorcan's left nut kicked in $10. Thanks, man. Pat, I started Hildebrand quest line at 14. I don't get how anyone could hate this dumbass himbo. Cheers. There's a certain proportion of video game mans who seem to feel that playing their video games is an extension of their cool tough guy persona. And the idea that something is fun and has levity makes them angry. These are known as as people with no sense of humor. I struggle to understand the cross section of Japanese MMO player combined with I don't want none of this silly shit. Right? Sporian subbed. Hard to believe I've been almost subscribed to you for 4 years now. Isn't it funny how time really does slip away? It does feel that way. It's strange. It's very strange. Oh, excuse me. I just realized I had to do something and I forgot. You guys see me kick the dog in the butt? That's how he showed dominance. Hello. I kick him in his butt. Who would I pick to voice act Hildebrand? Gianni. No question. Absolutely no question. Hey, World Soup Sub. Thanks, man. Can't believe it's been 5 years. Keep it up, Pat. Thank you. Raging Inferno and Vexilus sub. Thanks, guys. Cade Calrain sub. Thanks, guys. Dog's a pig. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, ABCS Master. Appreciate it. Put the dog on stream. Okay. Bubba, you want to be on stream? Do you want to be on the show? Come on. No. No, don't. Ah. Ah. He does not want to be on the show. Some guy wrote a whole paragraph about how people who look up answers for a test and confidants are not giving their in-game character the chance to make mistakes and learn from them. What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? Slenderman kicked in a $5. Thanks, Slenderman. New SCP creatures have been analyzed, recorded, and declassified. They are the Pat stares at and peach saliva anomalies. Please explain to the audience what these two SCPs are capable of and the correct methods to contain them. No. Bubba, what are you doing down here? Bubba. Boopa. Boopas. Could I pick up the dog again, please? Subscribes. Just call me Bob, please. I can try. He's right here. Boopa. Don't step on the cable. Don't step on the... No. He does not want to. Thank you. Can I hug you? Give toy. Give toy. Come here. Come here. Ah. Oh my god, you're so strong. Ah. He's so strong. Ow! Ow! Why? Okay. Ah. Oh. Woo. He's made of meat. I don't know if you guys know this, but he's literally made of meat. Stu the Great sub, so to say in Shoto. What's the ghost's favorite muffin? Booberry. Gotcha. Fuck off. How much does he weigh now? He weighs 72 pounds. Give or take. All right. Kamala sub. Thanks, Kamala. Galactica Fanto kicked in a sub. Turned 35 and I felt my bones creak when I hit midnight. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Hey, so what are you guys talking about in terms in the chat about Persona 5 and like looking up answers and stuff like that? And what are you talking about? Time management guides, basically. The tests. I mean, personally, I like to give it the old college try at the at the trivia questions, but like some idiot on Steam says cheating in P5 means you didn't clear. There's like difficulty modes in that game made for like 4-year-olds. It's a fucking RPG. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? Zangief kicked in $5. You're a good friend. Bork, Bork. More food, please. Bork. Listen, we feed this kid. We feed this kid. We feed this dog grade A human beef. The food that we give him, we could throw it on a grill and eat it ourselves. No, like human grade beef. Humans wouldn't make beef. If humans had to fit into an existing like meat category, it would be pork. Dumbass. Ligma Laminsa kicked in $5. Thanks, Ligma. Just watched that Justin Wang Silent Hill video, and while I knew about it, I didn't actually read that guy's insane rambling. My favorite was that the worm boss was actually the MC's foreskin trying to come back home. Yeah, that's probably the best one. Zangief, why you gotta look like that? Why being creepy? Oh, he barking. He's barking now. Persona 5 Royal has literally not even 1 day of leeway to max confidence. One wrong answer and 100 hours becomes 160. Yeah, here's the thing. And I don't feel that this is like... I don't think this is a controversial statement. The Persona games were never designed for you to actually max all the confidence out on the first try. That was supposed to be like a new game plus, like, hey, look, I did it. I saw everything. Like, you're not intended to actually become super big pals with everybody and max out. It's supposed to be a choice about who you decided to spend your time with. Now you could totally like follow a guide or just intuit the way to get it to maxed out. But Reese Clark kicked in a sub. His level of denial is funny. Not really sure what you're referring to, but I agree. Coffee Kaiju sub. Hi Pat chat. Hope you guys have a good evening and week. Me too. Excited for this week and next. A lot of good stuff coming out. A lot of good stuff going on. Eve artwork sub. Controller colors aside, hope things are going well, Pat. Been a couple of years. I've been away a couple of years, so I still see a moderator. LOL. Used to be Absolute Weapon, if you remember the name at all. I do. Do you want me to unmoderate you? Are you still cool? Geef is possibly barking at the rain, by the way, because he's an idiot. The Better Bard sub. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat. Hope this is chill for you and not the unchilled time that was the Elden Ring stream last time. Yeah, that was a little unchill at the start, but it got chill, right? It became chill. Bacon a Fire subbed. Hey, Pat. Watching you since I was a baby. Thanks for the content. You're quite welcome, baby. Child, baby. Agami subscribe. Thanks, Agami. Pat, do you ever feel sad because people are enjoying something you don't and genuinely wish you could? Because I hate Bayonetta's gameplay. I mean, yeah. That's why I tried out League of Legends. That's why I tried real-time strategy games. That's why I tried to get laid in my youth. Turns out, when you're a young man and you're like, man, I gotta get a girlfriend, get laid. Oftentimes, the effort is not worth it. Not worth it. Nor the trouble that comes with. Definitely not the trouble that comes with. Mantarock sub. Thanks, Mantarock. Have an Elden bling day. Yes, I will. Kochi kicked in a sub. Says, hey, Pat. Hey, man. Forlorn Carton sub. Thanks, Forlorn Carton. Syconia sub, 12 months of dollar reduced for Pat. Enjoy money. I will. Thank you. Midnight Basker sub. Hey, Pat, I'm going to MagFest for the first time since January. Any tips for things to look out for? Any plans for a CSB panel? Keep up the good work. I'm not going to any fucking con while COVID's still happening. So there's definitely no plans for a CSB panel. Things to look out for? I don't know. It's a really nice convention. I can't think of anything highly specific, though. Panda Rancher sub. Thanks, Panda Rancher. Why he mad? Zangief. Oh, look at that boy. I love him. And Stradio2 Tie 2 kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Power went out of work today. Had to tell the lady whose vehicle I was working on that I physically could not get her vehicle off the hoist. And I shit you not, she looked me dead in the eyes and asked if she could just move the arms and let it fall. You should have told her, yeah. You should have told her, yeah, totally. That's what you should have done. That's what you should have done. That's what I think you should have done. I think that would have been a great idea. The dog is so mad, but I can't see what. Oh. He's mad. Heck yeah. Oh, thanks for the sub, Monkey Time Lord. I appreciate it. Do you think my dog can see ghosts? Do you think that's a possibility? Yeah? So, do you guys remember when I was like, Moonlight isn't what it used to be? Sorry, Moonveil isn't what it used to be? Last stream? So, it's not. But it's still... Man, it is still very excellent. It's still just a really, really good fucking weapon. It's crazy how good it is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go make it. We're gonna do a situation. We're gonna do a situation. Is Flame of the Red Mane still busted? It sure is. In fact, one of the things that they did was one of the things they did is they vastly improved all the other Arts of War, so that Flame of the Red Mane is not quite as insane. It's funny though, there was an emergency nerf last night to Endure, where Endure lasted way too long. Like way too long. And was like ruining PvP quite dramatically. Lazuli Glintstone Blade is still great, and they buffed the distance. Plus the R2 is a guard while you attack. Lazuli Glintstone Blade? Where do you get that? Do you mean like the Carrion Silver Knight Sword? You farm it and carry it. Oh, dog's underneath my feet. Causing trouble. People were doing Senator Armstrong. Lazuli, okay. I mean, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Oh, fuck. You think that's the sword that the sword-wielding Lazuli sword? Man, I don't remember who the fuck. You mean the guys with the stupid Burger King helmets? But the ones that have the fucking sword? Yeah, okay. I think this is the best, I think this is the best bonfire in the whole game. Hey, girl.
My name is. If I might be
care.
so, would you donate my eyesight? But when I eat, it will lead me.
I don't care.
And would you
Like
donate
I do
one
care.
them when I eat one?
But I don't care. Where's Bach at? Bach. Oh, I know where Bach's at. Okay, whatever. You've been farming out every weapon in the game? You seem like a crazy person. Hey, Thops.
You then believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presumably...
Good old crestfallen Thops.
I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you, you've seen that. That's the only it's done. After they did the academy, as you might have...
I don't care.
And so on. When they come...
Yeah, no dice on the Belmont build.
And if once you...
Just, man, it's not good.
Find without one, and you'll never...
It's not a good build.
Well, that is Sellenwood. I followed that Sellenwood accused of... I still the illustrious...
I don't know what build I want to use in the DLC, so I'm getting a character with everything. I mean, I'm also at that point, but I'm like... I want a character that has access to everything, but not necessarily actually everything. That just seems not feasible. Yeah, so this is the fun thing about sorcery builds, is that you come out here and you're like, I'm gonna try out my new magic attacks. And your new magic attacks fucking suck shit because everything here has magic resistance. Like every single thing has magic resistance. And you're like, oh. Hooray. Did they make lightning not suck because everything resistant? Actually, lightning is excellent. Just not against the back 20% of the game. Which is the problem.
You're unsurprised, you've no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't.
What do you got? I'll take it. Why not? Alright, hold up. I gotta go this way. I'm going to do something highly specific right now, by the way. So, pardon me. Ow. Yeah. I came to Luriania for a reason. I'm actually planning to go back to Limgrave and clean it up. I think wandering around Limgrave and cleaning up Limgrave is a blast. Is Black Flame legit? Black Flame was always excellent. Because it does damage based on the amount of HP the enemy has. It's not that much, right? But it's something. Going for Sword of Night and Flame? Nah. Nothing crazy like that. You just called me crazy for feeling like that about the whole game? What? I called you crazy for farming every single weapon. Because that's silly. It's silly. Yeah, there's... Oh. Probably should... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I did it. Battle of the Indomitable. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, farming gear I found was totally not worth it. There's 99%, like, there's always, like, a pseudo equivalent replacement for almost any weapon that will do the job just fine. You farm the Halo scythe? Yeah, I also farmed the Halo scythe, and it was super not worth it. It was incredibly, insanely not worth it. Hey, what's up? You want to play Persona 5, but I'm addicted to grinding my relic in FF14, but the relic this time isn't even a grind. I'm excited to play, I'm excited to try out Persona 5 again. I think having it on the Steam Deck and also having it on my personal computer will definitely have a better chance of me going through and getting Royal. Alright, I didn't finish the quest down south yet. So how does Game Pass work? I still don't understand how Game Pass actually works on my computer. Like, where do I actually fucking download the game? Off the app? So is it you have a subscription to... Wait, the Microsoft Store or the Xbox app? Those are different. Those are wildly, wildly different. Okay. So the Xbox app that I can, like, sign into and shit as part of Windows, I could just, like, do a subscription and it just lets me download it for free, basically. I have to say, like, I actually, like, really strongly dislike... I strongly fucking dislike, a fucking Game Pass. Like, everything about the way it works, like, fucking kind of drives me crazy. Yeah, as a concept. I'd rather just keep the game forever. And pay full price. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Oh, ooh, woohoo. I don't know what's even in here. Oh, that was not worth it. Can I just... No, I can't. Oh, come on, give me the... yeah. Can't you stream games off Game Pass on your stream deck? I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like Game Pass model is just video game rentals with extra steps. How is that a bad thing? Oh, it's not. I just personally very strongly dislike it. As soon as I could stop renting games and start acquiring them, I did so. Though, to be fair, at the time I was actually still... I guess some of my annoyance is, like, what do you call it? My annoyance is literally, like, all of my negative experiences renting games. which renting games was, like, awful. Game Pass is good for games you don't know if you like or not.
Well,
Yeah, but Steam
I
lets you do the
presume.
refund.
Oh, I am an old cod, so here perhaps.
Right?
Oh, when I'm absorbed, if you come to, I am. You don't know. Brave time. This territory, when the Rhea look after leveling Carians, I conjure that is why, unless you wish. Blind, quite a rare, perhaps at any rate, I've of the end, whatever you.
My bad experiences stem from physical media and people. Yeah, you're right. Hey man, what's up? Can you, yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Steam refunds are trash? How are Steam refunds trash? I have never had one fail to go through ever. Don't they ban you if you refund too often? No. I think they meant the limitations are too strict. Yeah, but I just saw somebody like, Stray was mid, but I couldn't return it because I beat it in 3 hours instead of 2. I'm like, the refund system isn't for beating a whole game and then going, yeah, I wasn't a fan, and then returning it. What kind of fucking smooth-brained dumbass shit is that? Hey, I'd like a refund for my meal. Sir, you ate the entire meal. Yeah, but I didn't like it. So, could I get a refund, please? Was there... What, was it the taste? No, I just thought it was bigger. And then when I was eating it, I ate it too fast. Alright, now we have the stuff that I actually want. You deal with people like that as a chef? Those people can go to hell. Those people can go straight to hell. Bubba, what are you doing over there? Hey, I was walking out to the parking lot and I dropped my entire thing of groceries onto the floor and backed them over with my car. Can you just refund me all the groceries that I destroyed outside of the store? No. You destroyed your own food. Why would... Zyker says, whatever armchair fucking moron started the brain rot of the game must be as long as the dollar amount in hours needs to be fucking smacked. You know who started that? A poor person who could only buy one game, and it's a completely legitimate criteria for many people. Buying a $60 game that lasts for 5 hours is a fucking ripoff. And the 7th... Thank you, Zangief. And the 7th generation was ridiculous with it. I love you. But stop unplugging my cables. All right, so let's time travel back to 1998. All right. 1998 was a great year for video games. Right? You had Half-Life 1 that came out. You had Ocarina of Time that came out. And you had Metal Gear Solid that came out. Everybody was fucking stoked. StarCraft came out. All these things fucking ruled, okay? Do you know what all of these things had in common? They were all full-price games. Metal Gear Solid was the shortest of them all, but had the most voice acting ever in a game at that point. And it was good voice acting. And that game's still about 12 to 15 hours and had tons of replay value. Tons of secrets and hidden content and all sorts of shit. Right? Ocarina of Time was a massive, sprawling, technical fucking masterpiece with fucking all sorts of shit. Right? Half-Life was an immaculate, weirdly long FPS campaign that also laid the groundwork for mods and all of that shit. And, like, it invented Day of Defeat and fucking Counter-Strike. So, like, there's your value. Baldur's Gate came out that fucking year. Do you know what all these things gave you? Value. Every single goddamn one of them. Nobody, and I mean nobody, looks back on, oh man, you know that game I bought for $79 plus 15% sales tax, and I beat it in like fucking 3 hours? Wow, that's the greatest game of all time. There's only one game I can ever think of that I look back fondly on that meets that criteria. One. Ever. That I paid full price for, and it was 4 hours long, and I was like, wow, that was still totally worth it. And that was Zone of the Enders 2. Because I would rather play Zone of the Enders 2 5 times in a row than tons of other games that came out at its price point. So, like, the idea that money, dollars, has no commiserate effect on value and time is so absurd. If you went to a movie theater, for example, and you paid like $17 for the fucking, you know, opening night shit, and you get in there, and the movie, it's fucking 2 episodes of Metalocalypse back to back, and it's 22 minutes long. You'd fucking lose your shit. You'd lose your goddamn mind. Like, is it here's the question. Is length one of the I'm gonna die. Is length one of the most important things for a game? I would not say it's one of the most important things. Is value important? Yeah. Duh. Do you know what one of the reasons that Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy got so popular? It's because kids who could only spare $50 could play those games for like 3 months. Of course, by the way, the point being made here works really well because I'm playing Elden Ring, a game that am I gonna die? No, a game that is fucking huge, and it's like awesome that it has that value. Like, hey, like, take it right now, Hey, Pat, I want to get into the From Software games. Which should I buy right now? Dark Souls 3 at full price or Elden Ring at full price? I think they're about the same level of quality, personally. There's just about 10 times fucking more Elden Ring than there is the Dark Souls 3. Oh, the baby's at my feet. I love him. He is a baby. I love him because he is baby. You would have paid to remove content from Hyrule Warriors? Well, that's a different thing entirely, right? Do I think Stray was overpriced? Yeah, maybe a little bit, by the way. Since Stray is the game that started this discussion, yeah, I think Stray was a little overpriced. Do I think that it was, like, unreasonably priced? No. Stray was really cool. But if you're going to make a game that doesn't line up to the average, you know, value count of the average person, you're going to want it to fucking slap. Opinions on things like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, so there's people for which Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a really great game. I'm not one of those people, because the average part of that game kind of sucks. But it's actually fairly important. If I'm a kid and I like the Assassin's Creed, right? There's, oh wow, did me going north cause her to die? Oops. The fact that it's a fucking big super game, like, it has, I mean, that matters. Like, that has value. Man, I cannot explain, like, it doesn't matter, like, I used to get into the most insane argument with somebody back in the day in which they described, like, the price has no merit on a review because the review is critiquing the art and the what do you call it, the content. It's not critiquing the product. To which I said, yeah, that's nonsense. It's critiquing the product.
Trade again.
Fucking movies would, you would get DVD reviews that would include how many extra features were on the DVD. Like, oh wow, I'm not the biggest fan of Ace Ventura, but the new Ace Ventura movie DVD has like a shit zillion features and behind the scenes, so that's cool if you really like that. Vampire Survivors climbed to the top of the charts because it's fucking $3. Like, you know, every now and then, like, you know, you go out to a nice restaurant, right? You're in a nice restaurant and there's like some sticker shock because you're like, I don't think steak's worth that much in general, right? And then you eat the steak. And then you hit the bill, and you're like, wow, that was a great meal. That meal was worth approximately half of what I paid for it. Right? Like, I'm not gonna fucking walk out. Not some fucking piece of shit dine and dasher. Yeah, the ambiance, yeah, I don't care. Like, here's the thing, right? Let's talk about Wendy's. All right? Because Wendy's is great. You get a fucking, I get a triple at fucking Wendy's, right? You get a soda. I get a fucking fries. What does that cost me? Like $11, right? And like I eat it, and I'm like, oh, I'm a fucking piece of shit. I'm an absolute fucking piece of human garbage. Right? But I'm satisfied, and like maybe I got a Frosty. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. I'd rate that like a 70 out of 100. Right? It's definitely, I definitely got what I paid for, right? Like a million years ago, I went out to like some really fancy fucking place. And I'm like, well, I'll get the steak. And the steak's a little overpriced, but okay. And they brought me out like one of those steaks that's like fucking 3 bites. And I'm like, oh, this wasn't worth it at all. This was a fucking mistake. It's like a super highly reviewed restaurant. And I'm like, wow, those 2 bites I had were incredible. Wow. And then I left, and I had spent like $100, and I was starving. I'm like, well, I'm not fucking doing that again. That was a bunch of fucking bullshit. Anyway, that's like what video games is. And that's why people buy Call of Duty every year. Because, yeah, McDonald's is trash, but it's trash I can rely on. Fuck. What's up? Come on, man. Give me the juice. No, I want... No! Well, that was cool. You know what's funny about Hoarfrost Stomp is that it got, like, insanely nerfed. It's still one of the best moves in the entire game. Oh, that's a really good... Oh, man. Somebody in the chat. Did I see that guy rant about how skill-based matchmaking is killing FPS games? So I think my favorite part about you saying that is that that guy is like 400 different content creators. There are hundreds and hundreds of people who make Battlefield, Call of Duty, Overwatch, you know, content, and they are constantly furious about every game that gets skill-based matchmaking because they're like, wow, I can't. It's just every match is sweats, and it's like every match is sweat because you're doing well and you're sweating, and what you want is to sweat on people who are not sweating. You want to roll on them. And the reason why you want to roll on them isn't just because you want to have fun by dominating. Your income is tied to the amount of sick plays that you can hit on the internet. And when the overall level of opponent that you're dealing with is now like super, super high, it's harder to actually do your job. And I find it intellectually dishonest when you see going, oh man, I fuck it, this ruins the game. No one can have fun anymore. When it's like actually like, yeah, I can't make money on this anymore. Like, maybe I'm a really strange content creator. Maybe I'm like a idiot dirtbag for not keeping up with the fucking the lie. But I feel like I've been one of the only people that I have ever worked with that I'm like, hey Pat, why won't you do that? Because I can't make any money off of it. And it's not worth it to fucking actually cover it because it's like throwing money into a toilet. And I don't want to throw my money into a toilet. I don't want to put it in the toilet. Unless I am the toilet, yes. I don't know, I like... Too much honesty is obviously stupid, but, I don't know, man, like the... Oh, they're ruining the game. Like, no, they're ruining your stream. Those are different things. And part of that reason is that you've built your brand not on the strength of your personality, but on your sick-ass skills. Which means that if your skills decline or some change to an externalized algorithm happens, all of a sudden you're, ah, shit. Do I ever watch Twitch outside of streaming? No. Do I ever watch YouTube outside of streaming? Incredibly rarely. I watch like 6 people on YouTube. I watch Susie, I watch Justin Wang, I watch Joseph Anderson, I watch Game Maker's Toolkit, I watch Seth, Internet Historian, Tim Rogers. Okay, so maybe like 10. Right? Yeah, I watch Clemson stuff. Like, I like video essay shit. Mandalore, of course. Red Letter Media. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so I'll watch more than I thought. Oh, I fucking hate this one. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I fucking forgot how much I hated this one. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh. I mentioned Mandalore a couple times. Yeah, I think my favorite part ever in terms of me watching somebody on YouTube is... Oh, yeah, I do follow Zuli. Zuli's great. And I also follow Illusory Wall. And Iron Pineapple. Iron Pineapple does incredible stuff. I think my favorite thing about ever watching something is... I realized at some point... Because I talk about Mandalore's videos because they're excellent. And I realized at some point that he was following me. So I messaged him on Twitter, and the only thing I wanted to talk to him on Twitter was what an absolute fucking piece of shit the House at the Edge of Time was. Like, it was not like, hey man, I love your work, I'm cool, nice to meet you, etc. It's like, you massively undersold how bad the House at the Edge of Time was. Which is nuts, because you spent maybe, like, 10 minutes of the video on how bad it is. Somebody asked, why is Pat using the moon veil? I thought he trashed on the moon veil last time. Yeah, I did. I thought it wasn't that good anymore. I was wrong. It's actually incredibly excellent still. Oops. Oops. House at the Edge of Time is the end of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Pathfinder Kingmaker is an excellent CRPG. It is one of my favorite. It's absolutely fantastic. Its final dungeon is wildly long. Like astonishingly long. And bad. It's one of those things that reuses a map multiple times, and you're switching between them based off of like whether or not you have a lantern equipped, but the layout looks exactly the same. It has enemies that cast confuse and sleep on you, and just all that. Ugh. The fun thing about the House at the End of Time is that it's not actually the final dungeon. It's the final dungeon unless you do the thing that lets you unlock the true ending. Yeah, the true ending's not worth it. In Wrath of the Righteous, I have not played that game at length, but I'm aware of it. And in Pathfinder Kingmaker, getting the true ending is not worth it. It might be the only game I can think of in which the true ending is explicitly not worth it. It is hyper, and I mean hyper specific in its requirements. And like the Wrath of the Righteous one, like requires you to beat the game on like a certain day of the week. Like it's ridiculous. And for Pathfinder Kingmaker, like yeah, the true ending is cool, but the non-true ending also rules. And the extra sequence at the end did not justify like the shit that I went through to get it. Have I played Wrath of the Righteous since my stream? I have, but it keeps falling into like a really bad batch of timing. So I've played maybe 120 hours of Wrath of the Righteous and never gotten out of the first act. I've never gotten to that first city you're supposed to liberate, and that's because I'm sick. And my compulsive tendencies are intense, and that's my fault. But, you know how it is. Well, I beat Wrath of the Righteous before Rogue Trader comes out. I would like them to finish Wrath of the Righteous before Rogue Trader comes out. It's actually a weird situation. I was really, really annoyed that they announced a second set of DLC for that game. Like, extremely annoyed. Because, like, the third DLC came out, which is the Super Dungeon. I'm like, oh, cool, you'll integrate that. And that's good. And then what happens is like, oh, we're second season of oh, wow, great. Awesome. I'm glad that I have to wait more now. Let's try Crystal. Let's try new Crystal. Am I looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3's full release? Of course. This has to be. Wow, that is still terrible. That is awful. That's fucking yeah, so here's the issue with Moonveil, particularly when you upgrade it. It beats out a lot of your spells. Yay, Barricade Shield, woo woo. Not actually using Barricade Shield. Can I? What if I put the Uchi? I wonder if... Let's do some testing. Oh, I'm definitely going to switch to Moonlight Greatsword. No question. But that's far away. That's really far away. Yeah, I am going to take a look at the Tactics Ogre remake. I don't think that... Oh, no. Okay. I don't think that I'm going to beat the Tactics Ogre remake on stream unless people are really excited for it, because it just seems kind of dry. Yeah, so what's interesting is that I didn't end up freezing them. Okay, so that's how fast I'm able to kill them with this. What if I just, you know, did this instead? I'm torn. I'm torn onto, you know, I feel like double-handing it is actually significantly better. So, the reason I'm going to keep the Uchi on, by the way... Oh, you know, I never even checked out the, Veil. Let's give me... Gold Uchi. Obviously, Meteorite Staff. But I never checked out the Carrion Night Sword. That's a nice straight sword. That's supposed to block attacks. That is 100 times fucking faster than it used to be. That's way faster. I feel bad for these guys because their job is to die. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, that's cool as shit. But... Yeah, it's just not... Yeah, it's just not... I'm gonna keep rolling with this. Gonna definitely take off that, yeah, I know it's not upgrade. I'm talking about its feel. I need to go see Selen. I need to go see Selen. Find out what she's selling! Hey, there we go. Yeah,
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Your appetite, you make me you.
Nailed it. You're all jealous. Ah, good times. Oh, Boopas, he's sleeping. My Boopas is asleeping. I love that dog so much. Like me and Paige wake up in the morning, and he's like a big pizza that can move. And we're like, hello, poopas. And we give him tons of kisses. And we're like, and it's great. It's just great. Alright. Did this, blah, 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 blah. Didn't do this. Trying to clean up Lingrave so that I can leave it fucking behind. Am I going to finish Saluvius' quest to get the magic buffing talisman? I don't know how Saluvius' quest works. I don't know what, specifically, I don't know what about Saluvius' quest kills him. There's something about his own quest that kills him. Killing Radon. By the way, I put Lantern giving Ronnie the Finger Slayer blade. So as long as you don't do that. What is his item? Because I feel like, and this is a strange thing to say. So get ready for this strange thing I'm about to say. It feels like a lot of the, hey, I gave you more stats, I gave you more damage items like Magic Up or Faith Up or whatever. The ones that give you more numbers are useful for hitting minimum stats so that you can hit the minimum stats so that you can actually use something in the first place. So 35 to 40 or something like that. For damage reasons, they seem terrible. Like, awful. So what does... So what does... Saluvis's one give you? %, magic, less defense. See, here's the thing, is that 20% is actually useful. However... Wait, don't you have to, like, fuck Ronnie over? No, you have to fuck, what's her name? Barbarian Lady over to finish his questline. Don't you? You just lie? You serious? I'll do that then. And yeah, I'm aware that you can get Dung Eater as a puppet, and Dung Eater is absolutely one of the best puppets in the game. A lot of people don't know that Dung Eater is such a good puppet, but it's because he's a puppet that actually does bleed. One of the few. I find this game so relaxing. I find chilling out with this game to be so easy. Yeah, I mean, Tish is great. Oh, hey, I have a statistical question for some of the people in the chat that would know this. Meteorite fucking staff is the best low-end staff for a while. But I know there is a threshold in intelligence where there is a staff that beats it. Yeah, it's once you get to 50, 60, the Renalin staff is better. It's just the stats are so fucking high. Then there's the Lusat one, right? That does more damage but takes more FP. Yeah, I really have to say that, like, Faith has a lot of advantages, right? Obviously. But Pebble is just a gun, man. Like, it is excellent. Demi-human beats meteor at non-meteor spells at 15 or higher. Yeah, but that's 15. So you can't upgrade meteorite staff, right? No, and that's part of its problem, is that you can't plus it. So there's probably thing that beats it out. There's a sword you farm off the rockheads and the Relicaria that has a glintstone weapon as its pebble art. Oh, that's great. If you're dedicated low end, yeah, no one's running a dedicated low end build. Fuck. I don't know why I thought I could hit the sword. Fuck off. Yeah, this game, it actually felt really strange going through it. It felt like they really wanted me to use spells. And maybe it's not like that anymore because of the way they have rebalanced, what do you call it? They've recently rebalanced all the colossal weapons to be much better. But it really does feel like they really strongly want you to use magic. Yeah, they want you to dip into magic. They want you to use at least a couple points to magic. I think the nerf to bleed by removing dual weapon bleed status buildup is actually the bleed nerf that needed to happen. I think that was a good idea. Okay, so I saved him, did all this, did this, I went and saw him. I didn't go down, but that's fine. Pretty sure. Ah! I know what I didn't do in Limgrave. I know what I didn't do in Limgrave. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that dog is snoring. Can you hear him? He's snoring. Where is he? Did I move him? I think I moved him. I think I moved him to Lucaria. Yeah. Yeah, so one of the weirder things is that I don't understand what causes you to lose your shit here. Like, do I have to sit somewhere? Oh yeah, it's a status effect. Oh, weird. Alright, let's go north. So, what do I want to do? I got this one, but I want to get Patchy, and might as well just go here and get the map, and then go find Patchies. I can't believe the game doesn't have a single mimic. Like, it has some trapped chests. To me, what that says is that there will be mimics. There will be one, and it will be a boss. I love this plot. It's great. Right? It's just a chest that you find in a spot, and you're like, oh, cool. When does Elden Ring comes out? It comes out before. Was that worth it? No. That wasn't. This poison seems stronger than it used to be. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't remember poison being threatening at all. Crawdads. Fucking crawdads. Oh, shit. Ooh, specific stone 3. Alright. What about prawns? Yeah, I don't know what the difference between them is. Alright, yay, got it. And there you are. Hold on. I fucking love this game. I don't know how many times I'll replay it. Instead of fulfilling a dark-sized void in my life, it instead fulfills a Skyrim / New Vegas hole.
What are you trying to start?
Oh, I plan to play the Pineapple Ascended mod. Sorry, the Elden Ring Ascended mod that Iron Pineapple played. No, because I'm not playing on PC. Oh man, finding the knots is actually pretty tough for me. Yeah, that's why the game's running smoothly. It's because I'm playing the console version. Hey, there you go. Hey, bro.
Oh, it's me. I'm still in bed. Now I'm matches him.
There you are. Hooray.
By the way, she's a stranger. Not that if she rings you.
Why not play on PC offline and install the 4K 120F patch? Because my processor does not like the game.
Your mate. Well, have you ever seen a clunky but long?
And I would not be able to stream it.
So right, it'll chuck him. Oh yeah, there's a savant. Oh yeah, there's a savant. Cheers for that.
Here, there's the shackle. The shackle being useful all game is a power move, and the shackle doing all sorts of weird shit with invisible walls and chariots is absolutely, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Right? Because there's no way it made it through the whole game in testing without somebody seeing that it did all that weird shit. Right? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Well, I'm disappointed. It lowers a trap pillar that releases the chariot. Pat, that's not how it works? Oh, good. It doesn't destroy chariots, it just spawns traps. Oh, so it doesn't do anything on this one. Got it. Well, it's still good for invisible walls. Ah! Whoa! Is anybody weirded out that I'm not hearing it? Is that not strange? You're not hearing it? No. Well, I mean, I'm not hearing it sneak up on me. Is what I'm saying. You know what's really stupid? I'm actually sitting here being like kind of pissed off that Wrath of the Righteous, which is an excellent game from what I played of it and from what people have told me about it, is getting more DLC. Like, I'm mad. Like, I'm unhappy that it is getting more DLC. I was really looking forward to being like, okay, the game is done. It's absolutely, completely finished, complete, etc. I will now be able to start it. And they're like, JK Lamau. One of the new DLCs adding a new companion. Yeah, see, yeah, fuck. Fuck, right? Like, fuck, shit. Ass. Like, I'm not playing the game until that character's there, even if I don't use them. Oh, I'm... That's the wrong one. Yeah, I was heavy. That was a mistake. Return to Kenabras, really? Damn. I wish, CRPGs were easier to stream. They're just so systems heavy, and they're just so obtuse. Can I? Well, the important thing is actually that I was able to pull him over here. That's what really matters. Yeah, CRPGs are kind of like watching paint dry. They're games that I'm like, I am really enjoying playing this game and shutting my mouth. And on top of that... Okay, don't know who I just killed, but good for me. I hate this guy a lot. Hate it. But Moonveil's cool. Are you... What? Now he... Okay. Hey, first try. Hey, look at me. I did it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, Rudsy, I'm glad somebody else looks and is like, wow, Divinity Original Sin 2 is an insanely difficult game. I played through about half of it on normal and was like, I can't, like, why is it so fucking hard? Like, it's... And the build shit is just, it's so hard and it's so easy to make a bad character. I think the most worst thing about Divinity Original Sin is that the armor system incentivizes you to go all physical or all magic party, which is about the opposite of literally every RPG ever made, where they want you to fucking cover your faces. Cool. Good timing. Oh. Hello.
Hello?
I heard you this time.
No.
I heard you.
Here is your drink and a snack.
Fuck, is that walnuts?
Walnuts and peanuts.
Oh my god, thank you,
Tastes
darling.
good.
Hey. Hey. I love you, my darling
I
wife.
love you.
Mm.
Let me know what you want for dinner, okay?
I don't know. Hey, look, he's being good. He's being a baby. No, I'm good. Thank you, darling. Is Paige being sweet again? Yep, that's what happened. Nope, not gonna say it. No, I'm good. No, I'm good, thank you. Oh, we're gonna say... Your wife brings you walnuts if you give her a good dickin'. Is she happy?
You missed it. You missed it.
What?
You missed an opportunity.
What was it?
To say when you give her the nut, she gives you the nut.
You're right. You're right. You gotta treat a woman like you treat a car.
Go on.
I love it. I don't know what I want to know what he was gonna say so bad. Love you, babe. I want to know what the fuck he was gonna say so bad. Oh, these peanuts are like extra good. What do you think about the Zoom power connectors for the 40 series graphics cards melting? I think they're obviously a little more finicky than the usual power selectors. I don't see it being a massively widespread problem. Boy, what I do see is that video cards are going to kind of need an increase to efficiency, because I think this is about as big as they can get made. Okay, I'm going to load up with nuts and beat this. I'm not gonna beat this. That just sucks. That just sucks ass. Damn it, I dropped a nut on the floor. No, that shit's gone. Don't let the dog eat it? It's a peanut, dude. Boom. Hey, dude, what's up? That's the one. Yep. Oh my god, there's nuts everywhere. I drop it to nuts. This is Paige's fault. Damn it. Can I get full level? Okay. I think I cleaned out. I think I cleaned it out. What's the likelihood of getting a DLC announcement during the Game Awards? High. Very high. Like, extremely high.
Greetings, my name is
Hey girl, what up?
I never knew, although I'm still looking.
What do I want the DLC to cover? Well,
lay out your arms then.
I would like them to cover what the fuck America's deal is. Like, why? Why? That's what I want.
No matter.
That's what I want.
still looking.
So what did Sony do about that Bloodborne tweet?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms. Look how she's she has it. I saw her now her eye. That's even nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is. That no matter. No, well, no great. My being. Besides, well, despite my differences, the
So you can't say nothing and then be like, no, there was a Bloodborne tweet. What was going on?
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do have this talent.
Yeah, they deleted it. What
and
was
goodness
it?
knows it would be my first.
Why are you
I
with
suppose
him?
I'll ask him certainly. I know I can tell.
Oh my god, that is trolls. That is big trolls.
The girl. Are you absurd? I don't.
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Yeah, did it. Hey, girl.
To have you to I can happen. I'm as yet. But and if there well I certain Roderica.
Damn.
Greed, are you here for?
I am here for spirit tuning. Okay. Alright. Still gotta go crazy house. Still gotta do more. Gotta do this thing. Gotta do... No, don't have to do that thing. Gotta do this thing. And then there's another one over here. To Crazy Town. Wait, hold on. Alright. Is this supposed to be nighttime? Whatever. Doesn't look like nighttime. Whoa! Now let's deal with him first, shall we? I feel like the fucking Horizon remake is worse than Last of Us. Oh yeah, it's extra crazy pointless. Like, I don't get it at all. Nighttime, please. Okay, the game thinks it's nighttime, even though... I don't get it. This is not nighttime. Never mind. Okay. Okay, wow. Wow. Yeah, one of my favorite details. It took people like a long time to find out. Because it's just one of those things you just assume. Is that the world in Elden Ring doesn't have a sun. It doesn't. It's just the tree. Fuck off. Oh. Up. Fuck off, man. You guys realize the Deathbird's yell is like has the yellow what do you call it? That's the yellow madness effect. Are the invasions fixed now? All but one. There is a guy you fight up here before killing Margit that can disappear. What's he give? The Hammer Talisman. Which is pretty good, actually. So make sure to go get that. Oh no, they're crazy. They've all gone bananas. Bananas for Cuckoo Puffs. Gotcha. Where the fuck is the goddamn... There it is. Yeah, death birds are insanely weak to holy damage. Like insanely fucking weak to holy damage. It's hilarious. Oh fuck. I fucking hate this. These chill streams rule? Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Am I gonna die? No. No? Yes! That was silly. Any interest in playing Fate this month? Yeah, maybe. Probably not for October. I'm actually fucking super full. Hey, do you guys, can somebody look up something for me? Somebody look up where to get Carrion Piercer. Scarab in the Manor. Really? That far? Is there a stronger version of Carrion Piercer, or is that the one? Because Carrion Piercer was one of those spells that we had in the demo. Sorry, the beta. It was not a demo. It went to beta. And it was great, and I never got to use it. You plan on finishing Plague Tale Requiem? I do, but the long and short of it is I have like starting this week, I have like a bunch of sponsored stuff that is coming in. And Bayo's coming out, so the schedule is a mess, so I want to get all that out of the way and then to go back to like regular shenanigans. I don't know what happened this October. Just all of a sudden, everybody's like, "Hey, do you want a sponsorship?" I'm like, yeah. Oh, you bitch. Also, Dad of Boy is coming. Hey, Quantris asks, what's the recurring boss in this game that you absolutely hate fighting? For me, it's Bell-Bearing Hunters. I'll give you one guess as to what boss is my least favorite that recurs consistently in this game. know, I have to say, I really have to say, Uchi with freeze on it, switching to Moonveil worked really well. That worked really well. Katanas are broken? I mean, they're not made out of the strongest steel. I mean, we all know that. I feel like I went out of my way and I went, listen, I'm going to play a Faith build because I would like to play a game that is finally a good build. That's Faith in this game once ever, please. And I did. So if you forgive me for going a magic man, which I don't know if you guys think about it, I have almost never gone for a sorcery build on camera. It is by far my least played build ever. Wow! Like, I know Wooly likes his magic build. I have to say, though, I don't want to dump on Wooly because I think he does a really good job, and I think he tries very hard. But I think his mentality of, I don't want to use this because it's too strong, is inherently flawed. Because I watched him fight the final boss, and he was doing double fist jumping attacks with freeze on them. And I'm like, that's just as busted. That's with Bloodhound Step on it. Like, that's just as busted as Moonveil. Right? Like, all the unique weapons that are super strong in Elden Ring are balanced around not being able to have, like, Bloodhound Step. Which is kind of silly. Right? Was that his mentality? Yeah, he specifically he did not want to use what do you call it, Moonveil for a lot of it, because even though he loved using it, he felt like it was kind of cheating. And like, I can understand that, but like the natural player tendency is to find something to kind of cheat with. Right? And the other thing that as a guy who occasionally peeked in, that it didn't annoy me as like a viewer, but it did annoy me as a guy who knows Wooly, which is like doing like the jumping double attacks with fists is not, like, I know for a fact that is not adhering to the punch fantasy that Wooly actually wants to play. Right? When Wooly plays a punch man in a game that's not a punch man, he wants to be weaving and epoing, you know, around hits and throwing big rights and big lefts, and, you know, and seeing him do the fucking jumping shit, I was like, he wants everything to be fighting games? I mean, that's fine. Fighting games are cool. Wooly's an interesting guy. He has very broad tastes. Could be broader, right? But I think, and he attempts to broaden his tastes, which I think everybody appreciates. But I feel like too often when he attempts to broaden his tastes, he is trying to broaden them into his existing tastes. Like, spaghetti, right? Everybody loves spaghetti. Everybody loves spaghetti. Nobody's gonna fight me on this. If you do, you're a liar. And Woolie's like, man, I love spaghetti. And I'm like, maybe you should try a different pasta. Like penne, or linguine, or, you know, whatever. And Willie goes, okay, I will definitely try penne. And he's cooking penne, and I'm like, oh, I'm excited to see if you like penne. And I look over, and he is cutting every single penne into tiny little strips so that they're actually little tiny miniature spaghettis. And then he makes it and eats it, and he's like, yeah, you know what? I don't like it as much as spaghetti. And it's like, yeah, because you turned it into shitty spaghetti. That's how I feel about the way that Woolie approaches certain genres. He's like, I wasn't really the biggest fan of the way this worked. And it's like, I feel like you, instead of having the dish, you tried to cook it in a way that you tried to turn it into a different dish, and then it wasn't nearly as good. No, that's not a real story. That's completely made up. Actually, I should have said lasagna, because lasagna you could make weird spaghetti out of it. Right? Like, oh, man. My brain just fucking, like, created the best analogy. And like, I never put it together. But many of you are gonna be like, oh my god, that's totally what it is. Okay. So, in a different universe, me and Woolie are car guys. Right? I like to drive cars. I like all different kinds of cars. I can appreciate a luxury sedan. I like a motorcycle. You know, stuff like that, you know? I'm like, I don't really get the 4x4s, right? And then I go 4x4 in a mountain. I'm like, I get it. Still not my favorite, but hey, cool. Right? Woolie? Oh, man. Muscle cars. Muscle cars. Camaro. Fucking bright red, orange, yellow. Fucking engine. Fucking breaking out of the front of the chassis. Just, oh, man. The loudest fucking car in the world. Right? And go, oh, man, that's cool. But why don't you try, I don't know. I really felt that, I mean, your Camaro is cool and all, but the gas mileage is really terrible, and it doesn't have the smoothest ride, and it's really loud. I actually just got a fairly priced, cool little Indy car that I've really enjoyed driving and has really good gas mileage, and it's called the Honda Civic. And he goes, I don't know. I go, try it. You'd be surprised that you liked it. And Woolie goes, okay. So he gets a Honda Civic, and he immediately replaces the engine and puts fucking neon lights all over the fucking thing and buys a muffler that fucking makes it 100 times louder. And he takes it driving around, and he's like, yeah, this is cool. But it's just not my muscle car, you know? It's like, yeah, no shit. Because it's not. You just fucking transmogrified it into a fucking muscle car freakazoid. And the reason I use this example is that I've met that person. Like, and I think most of you went to high school with a couple of those guys. Oh. Like... Like, it's just like, I'm thinking of, like, fucking, KOTOR 1. And he's, like, trying to go through, like, a statistical-based build RPG. Like it's fucking Devil May Cry or with a team or something. And it's like, it's not, and it never will be. Ligma Laminsa knows it. I love Wooly. Well, making fun of Wooly is the funniest shit. So, I think so. One of the fun things about knowing Wooly for a long time, and it was a great frustration to. So making fun of Wooly is great because he's a relatively serious guy, and he thinks he's not crazy, but he's nuts. He's super, 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 super fucking nuts, but he won't admit it. And it has been of great frustration to him. And it was a frustration to Matt as well, where I'd, like, make fun of, like, some zany thing they did. And I'd be like, haha. And then they would turn around and go, yeah, well, you're crazy. And I'd be like, yeah? That's what my doctor tells me. Now, excuse me. I need to go order all my controllers at 90-degree angles so that I don't die of tuberculosis. Pardon me. So, like, let's take a take from the podcast that I absolutely know for a fact is strange, right? Which is, I would rather have no voice acting than have to deal with this nonsense. Which, my actual emotional thing was, I value voice acting less than the ensuing shit show that it goes through because it depresses me, right? That's a take that you guys think is nuts, and I'll even admit it's pretty out there, right? I think the craziest thing that I can think of off the top of my head right now, like the most insane thing I've heard from, like, a person is not Wooly saying that North America looks like a dragon/dinosaur, but him acting like I'm fucking with him for going, what are you talking about? That was the part, like, because thinking it looks like a dinosaur, that's strange. But the part where he thinks I'm, like intentionally denying that it looks like a dinosaur for the lulz, because obviously everyone sees it as a dinosaur, that's madness. That's fucking crazy. I think that's what saved me from a lot of it. I just assume that no one agrees with me when I start to talk. And then if people do, or I convince them, great. But Wooly, like, arguing some zany shit, but, like, somehow thinking it's the norm, despite the fact that no one in the world has ever agreed with him or spoken to him about it in his life. Wow, this is pretty funny. We're talking about a man who can't parse RPGs unless he personally identifies with the protagonist, but also hates blank self. So, wait, Wooly can't... Wooly doesn't like RPG if he doesn't identify with the protagonist? But, like, I don't know, that seems like a stretch. That seems like a massive fucking stretch. You know what's really weird to me? this area of the map is totally empty. There is nothing of value here. I find that really weird. Are you guys enjoying this chill stream in which I have no desire to have meaningful progress? And we're playing a game that you guys watched me beat. With Persona, I get his complaint about it always being set in high school. Yeah, absolutely. His complaint about every single Persona game set in high school is something I can actually identify with. However, and this is the part that bluntly a guy like Wooly would not really understand. Persona exists on two spectrums. The first of which, sorry, three spectrums, right, of players. The first of which is kids that are not currently in high school, that want to go to high school and think it'll be really cool and it'll be like on TV and maybe we'll get into zany adventures and yada 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 yada, right? Ooh, that's good. The second batch is high schoolers, which are like, what if my boring high school life was actually incredibly exciting adventure and hanging out with people after school and all this cool stuff happening, and it's you know, fantasy with wish fulfillment of your exact scenario. The third group is people who look at Persona and they're adults, and having a fantastical adventure in an RPG is definitely cool, but the actual like fantasy is, what if high school wasn't the worst thing that ever happened to me? What if instead it was actually a really fulfilling and happy and exciting time, instead of the worst thing that has ever happened to me? And that's something that I don't think he can personally resonate with, because from what I can tell, his high school experience was fairly normal. He doesn't talk much about it in one way or the other, which to me says it was fine. Right? He did football. I know that. You know. He killed that guy. Zekier, that is a really... Zekier, I have to say, that is a refreshingly honest take. Zekier... Hey, maybe Falco gifted 10 subs. Thanks, man.
Oink! Oink, oink. If only I could have oinked in high school.
Zekier saying a really refreshing take, which is, high school was fine for me, but to be fair, I was a massive piece of shit back then. I really appreciate the honesty. Like, that's cool. My only real issue with Persona and Persona 5 is that there's it's a little too retread Like, there's not enough new variation. Persona 5 is just a fancier, bigger Persona 4, which is just a fancier, bigger Persona 3. And for games that aren't quite as story focused, that's fine. But with something that's a lot more narratively focused, it can be a problem. And also, I wish that the storylines went way farther, right? I want a storyline in which you get drunk at a party and knock up your girlfriend, and then just social link fight about what to do with it for 9 levels. Right? Just screaming matches about like I'm gonna get kicked out of school. What are we gonna do? Right? And then it turns out like, oh, she was never pregnant at all. False alarm. And what did we learn, kids? I don't know. I don't know. Put a rubber on. That's what we've learned. Ow. This is why Doc writes the video games and Pat plays them. Yeah, I have what I would consider significantly above average media literacy, but literacy is not writing. Right? Yeah, comprehension is not composition. I'm a critic and an editor and an asshole. I'm not a creative. That being said, oh man. If I can toot my own horn here. First of all, before I say what I'm about to say, I want to make it very clear. I think voice actors are incredibly talented people. I wish them all the best luck in their endeavors. And I think that they are absolutely an important part of the modern video game. However, I think me making the point that I don't think voice acting in video game is as important as acting in a film, because when you remove the voice acting in a game, you still have the game, and many games don't have voice acting at all. And Wooly going, no, they're totally essential, only to talk about fucking Neon White, in which he's skipping past all the dialogue because he hates it, is fucking rich. I think that's fucking rich. Like, you're doing it. You're doing it right now. Also, I should mention that the point that I'm making about voice acting being a value add instead of an essential component comes from the fact that I started playing video games in 1990. Right? Like, I played video games for 15 years before voice acting became the norm. Now, anything with a real story, yeah, no, voice acting is important. Right? But even then, Undertale and Deltarune use the spoken word, the written word, to an effect that the spoken word could not. Undertale, how do I put this? Oh, yeah. You know what's a really good example? Spamton and the Queen in Deltarune read better than a person could act them. Words on a page hit harder with them than a human being could. Because it's kind of a fucking not real voice. And when you try to voice act, you've seen Spamton and you've seen the Queen, like people do voice acting reels, and they're cool. But it can't live up to the what you have in your head because a human being still has to do it. What about acting in video games like Command and Conquer cutscenes? Okay. You know, it's funny. It's funny. Command and Conquer 95 is responsible for the biggest fight my brother and I ever had. I'm not going to go into it. But the long and short of it is that he had played it all night, and I wanted to play it that morning, and he just immediately woke up and took over the computer. And my mom was like, let your little brother play on the computer. And it just turned into a fight that escalated and escalated and escalated until my brother was not allowed to live with us anymore. Like, so when I see Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox, I like, it's like, it's the funniest thing in the world. But about Command & Conquer's acting. So, how important is it that in CNC 95 you had Kane doing video briefings to you, and those video briefings were like super dramatic and fucking cool, and it was like production quality was out the ass, crazy shit. How important was that to CNC's success? It was absolutely vital to the feeling of playing that game and being into the missions. Vital. Mandatory. In fact, the cutscenes in Command & Conquer and Red Alert are perfect examples of how non-gameplay elements in a game can dramatically improve it, right? Because it gives you the there's a good quote by Bruce Lee, which is like, anybody can fight, but what audiences desire is emotional content. It's a good RTS game. There was a lot of good RTS games, but those cutscenes made you feel like you were at a terminal commanding a little army in a real drama. Right? Absolutely, totally vital. Meanwhile, how important do I think voice acting is in, oh, I don't know, this game? 0. -5. Non-factor. The game could have fucking come out with no voices and no one would have fucking noticed. Okay, Loathsome Dung Eater is pretty great. You're not wrong. You're not... Okay, okay, fine. Loathsome Dung. How do I feel about voice acting in Borderlands 3? Hey, here's a really great example. Because there's very few games in which this is the case. Yeah, Borderlands 3's voice acting and writing is so bad I can't play it. Which sucks, because I actually really love the Borderlands formula. I think Borderlands is super cool, and I really enjoy those games, and I fucking want to die listening to it. It's a pros problem? I mean, yeah, you're right, but still. But still, though. What time is it? Oh, shit. Huh! I just got a text message on my phone. New message to my phone number. Fund returned by previous bill due to an error. Huh, I better text them back and see what that's about. Hold on a second. Think I'm born yesterday. Fucking idiot. Oh, by the way, shit! I completely forgot. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock? Okay, great. Hey, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know. Check Willie's Twitter. Yeah, we're got this. I'm just letting you guys know, this Friday, they're going to be having a Capcom USA stream for Child's Play. It's going to be a charity stream. It's going to be starting 6 p.m. Pacific. They're going to have the voice actors for Daniela and Lady D hanging out. They're going to be signing copies of Village to send out to the top donators. But more importantly, it's for Child's Play. It is Capcom putting on a stream about RE8 and some various community things for the kids. It's for the kids. Okay? It's going to be starting at... yeah, the charity that gets the video games for the kids. That's right. So go down to Capcom USA. I think it's Capcom USA's Twitch. Where on 6 p.m. Pacific on the Friday, this Friday, October 28th, coinciding with Village's release. And maybe kick in a couple bucks and check out the stream for the kids. It's for the kids, guys. It's for, like, orphans and, like, sick children. Go and check it out. Also, I should disclose, via FTC guidelines, that I'm receiving monetary compensation to tell you that. Which says to me that Capcom actually, like, they really want to help the kids. They are sponsoring people to tell you to go to a charity stream. Yeah, orphans need video games too, Soric. They need them more than kids with parents, usually. Because they're orphans. Does the FTC apply in my country? Doesn't matter. Twitch. And most of this stream is taking place in the United States. Several shards asked why not use the money on the charity. Well, because the idea is most of you guys would never have heard about it unless I told you. And the idea is that you would all communally kick in more money for the kids than they would pay my sponsorship fee or whatever. That's how all plugs for charities work. And I'm pretty sure it works that way because it works. Yeah, I didn't know about this Capcom thing until just now. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm doing tweets about it, right? But, like, I'm also, they're also asking me to, like, shout it out a couple times during my streams. Let people know. They also want me to let you know, so I've never heard of this company, but all the charity stuff is going to be handled by a company called Tiltify, which they wanted me to mention, which I assume means Tiltify is a good company for handling charities and that you guys would feel better about it due to their involvement. That's what I think is happening. A lot of charity streamers use that for charity streams. Oh yeah, cool. They're solid. Great. Excellent. Do it for the children. I have to say, Child's Play is one of those things that, like, all right, let me try this a different way. Penny Arcade has definitely had an interesting effect on video games. But I don't think I don't think any stupid shit-ass hot take compares to inventing a legitimately great charity that helps the kids. Right? And also, I remember... So I am old enough to remember the time before Child's Play. And the thing about it is when Child's Play started up, there were two primary complaints. The first complaint was, who the fuck are these webcomic weirdos? I don't trust them to run a charity. And they actually handled that by running it well for many years. So, good. The second of which was a little more interesting. And that was, pretty simply, why am I donating money to an organization to buy a sick child an Xbox instead of putting money towards the American Heart Institute or the National Cancer Society or some such? And that's a little more difficult to answer. But the long and short of it is that, you know, actually, let's get into the long of it. Morale is vital. If you're in the hospital and all you have to do all day is maybe read books, look around at other sick people, and think about how you're probably going to die, you are much, much more likely to not survive your illness. Morale is, in many cases, more important than any particular medical treatment. When you get a heart attack or a cancer diagnosis, the number one thing is to keep your spirits up. And that's been, you know, old-fashioned wisdom. And for a long time, it was just like, well, you know, stiff upper lip and all that. No, it's actually... It beats out your treatment in many cases. Because I've had family members, for example, that were given a bad diagnosis. And the bad diagnosis cratered their health. It's like they deteriorated instantly, despite the fact that the disease was not progressing, because they felt that they were going to pass away, right? Meanwhile, my father, who my mother and I had to yell at to go to the hospital with his chest pain that made him black out and almost crash the car, it's not a big deal. Whatever. Right? He gets to the hospital, and they're like, well, sir, you're having a heart attack right now. Don't die. And my dad had the attitude of... Like, he had a very blue-collar working man's attitude of all this heart attack shit and all this surgery shit was an inconvenience. And soon enough, he would just get to go back home and go back to work. And he was ready to be done with it. And as a result, yeah, he powered through a massive traumatic heart operation and a triple bypass and like 4 additional heart attacks because he just like he never doubted for a second that he was going to be fine. Right? Now Paige is in the chat, and she actually just mentioned her father. Let me get the exact picture of Peach while I get my ass kicked. I can't find it. This is so stupid. Peach Saliva. Yeah, so Paige's dad got a mistaken cancer diagnosis. Like there was a fucking spot on the x-ray or something that they were like, yeah, that's cancer, but it turned out to be like the machine had a spot on it. And so like he gets a cancer diagnosis and he becomes like pseudo bedridden until he goes in for like his checkup, and they're like, yeah, actually, oopsie, no cancer. You're actually completely fine. At which point he bounces back to the picture of health that he always is. So the long and short of it, I can't think of anything more morale draining than being like a kid with cancer, and the only people you get to hang out with is other kids with cancer in the ward all day, right? So maybe if you let them play the Xbox, they will actually get better soon. This is my story. That's why. When you gonna do invasions? When Vare asks me to. But yeah, no, morale is vital. Vital. Really? Seems that Fortnite was behind me a second ago. Interesting. Did not see it. And yeah, people are bringing it up. Gene Park, friend of the show and genuinely great guy, is going to be getting what is ideally his final surgery for his cancer soon. The chemo was apparently extremely effective. And they're going to just pop the rest of it out, and he should be cancer-free after that. Think Gene will come back on the podcast? Oh, absolutely. I would love to invite him. However, he's in the middle of cancer recovery right now. And to some degree, the last thing he needs to be is dealing with not you people on the internet, but more those people on the internet. His recovery has been a fantastic case of pointing out like just how violently awful social media is for your mental health. In that like he'll be talking about like fucking God of War or some shit, and people will be like, I hope your cancer gets you because you don't love God of War as much as I do. And it's like, oh my god, you people need to fucking go away. You know what's interesting? We're gonna switch topics here. Fanboys, did I see the stuff H3H3 was saying? I don't know anything about H3H3. I know that he technically exists, but I don't watch his stuff. I don't know anything about him. There's an old Giant Bombcast episode from maybe 10-15 years ago in which Jeff Gersman, that is, talks about the absolute nightmare that it was to work at a magazine and review Sega games specifically. Because for whatever reason, Sega Genesis and Sega Saturn and Sega Dreamcast fans were the most insane by an order of magnitude that can, like, genuinely not be recreated. And I remember that era, and he was completely right. I don't know what was up with those people. Worse than League players? I literally can't even explain to you how fucking crazy Sega fans used to be. Like psychos. Weren't I a Sega fan? Yeah, no, I'm obviously talking about the big crazy. Right? You know the big crazy? And it really for a long time, because of the way the Sega franchises like fell out after the death of the Dreamcast, it really felt like a lot of those people became Xbox fans and became super nuts. Just like super nuts. But I have to say, in the modern era of right now, I think the most bananas people are the Sony PlayStation single console owner and lover of what Tim Rogers would call prestige $60 video game. So Sony people who define themselves by God of War, Horizon, Last of Us, like insane people. Insane. The level of like they feel about as crazy as like Taylor Swift or BTS fans. I'm going to die. This is a good time to take a break. Hey, Brass Narwhal, can you not just shit up chat every single day? Is that possible? Can you go one stream without starting some kind of piss fight in chat? Like one. All right, I'm going to take a break and take the dog out and pee myself. Excuse me. I would like to apologize to Brass Narwhal for clarity. Stone Nerd, you shut up. Also, Paige has let me know that she was behind me the whole time.
I was dancing. You didn't even say anything.
Oh, is that what you guys meant about Fortnite Go?
Fucking
I thought they meant in the game. I thought they meant in the game.
It's like back there, like humping your head and stuff.
I just couldn't hear. All right, I'll be right back.
Respect.
I gotta go 1 second.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, everybody. I feel like I've missed something going on in the chat since I've been gone. I am apparently to thank Queequeg, which I will do anyway, because he is a great mod, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the nothing that you apparently did, that you say you did nothing. You did something. What does Pat look for in a moderator? Well, the number one thing is somebody who's not afraid to go, hey man, shut the fuck up. I feel like that's the number one important part. Wait, to chat. Not to me. What the fuck? Who gives? I'm the man. I'm the show. I hope is that thing important? No, it wasn't important because the whip was the whip. You accidentally banned a person for a week because you pressed the wrong button. Ligma. Oh, Ligma. Yeah, I also wish whips were better. They have, like... So I wanted to do a faith-based Belmont whip thing. And, man, they are, like, literally only good for PvP. They're legitimately useless for everything outside of PvP. They're terrible. There's no good weapon arts for them. They don't have the ability to propose. Well, Hoslow whips are great on an arc build. Yeah, no, they're the only ones. However, one of them you have to kill an NPC to get, and the other is like one of the last items you get in the entire game. It's like, yeah, they have extra range, and that's cool, but I do like 2 to 3 times as much damage just hitting them with most swords. Hey, do you guys want to hear a really funny story? You know what's a fun own? When somebody is like, I can say anything about the Jews and Adidas would never stop me. And then they get fucking dropped within like 12 hours. What a stupid asshole. What a stupid, stupid asshole. That being said, if you want a really good example of just how unfortunate and self-destructive bipolar disorder can have on your life, look no further. Kanye is like as fun as it would be to dunk on him, and it would be, because the guy's saying all sorts of stupid shit that will have like legitimate long-term damaging effects. He's ill. Like he's ill at a glance. And if I had to throw a dart at a board, it would be bipolar. It'd be type 1 bipolar. The man is manic. And that sucks. Oda Flobonaga says, plenty of people with mental illness go out of their way not to be assholes. Listen, as a man who suffers from multiple comorbid mental illnesses, have dealt with that for the vast majority of my life. Mental illness, much like alcoholism or drug abuse, is not a free pass to be a complete piece of fucking shit. However, it does take it from a sympathy-less, fuck that dude, to a more tragic situation, depending on the circumstances. Right? It's fuck that dude, but tragically. Not quite, but you kind of know what I mean. Guess Pence Kick says, but Pat, I'm neurodivergent. Everybody's neurodivergent. Well, that's not true. I think one of the stupidest things that any famous therapist ever said was that, like, everybody is mentally ill to some degree. That's a stupid thing to say. That's stupid. That like minimizes like people with very severe mental illness by saying, well, everybody's have it, and it has like the hidden underneath of like, we'll just learn to live with it. I'm like, people with like full-blown auditory hallucination schizophrenia can't just like deal with it, right? They probably need medication, or what might be the saddest form of solo treatment for mental illness I've ever seen. There are folks with auditory and visual hallucinations who will use their phone camera to check to see if the person they're talking to exists. So it is clever. It is a legitimately clever, useful solution. But it's like, that's just depressing as hell. Oh man, I had the best conversation with, oh. Mental illness is vastly more sympathetic than somebody drinking and hitting their kids, though. Here's the fun part, though. Alcoholism is clearly a genetic, cultural, societal, mental, physical ailment. Alcoholism is all of those things. However, alcoholism is defined by the mental or physical dependence on alcohol. Your behavior during your alcoholic episodes often has absolutely nothing to do with alcoholism. There are many alcoholics that just quietly and calmly drink themselves to death in their homes. They don't swing at their loved ones. They don't act like pieces of shit. Two Hit Good sums it up extraordinarily well. Alcohol is just a volume dial turned all the way up. If you are the kind of guy who sits there going, man, I could just give them a they'd be sorry if, and that person turns out to be an alcoholic, yeah, they're going to be a mean drunk. People that are very shy, etc., or don't have particularly big or mean personalities, yeah, maybe they just can't stop drinking. The explanation of like, well, it was the booze talking, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Did the booze give you the liquid courage to tell you that girl had a fat ass? Okay, I'll buy that. I will believe you. But did the alcohol make you believe that girl had a big ass? No. No, that was all you. You knew that before you had the drink. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to hang out and play the game simultaneous, you can use the code PASTARAT in the community thing. I say this because I just saw a gold ghost, which I've never seen before, ever. Is alcohol the bourgeoisie?
Thanks and devote Marina, I only hope. Thanks and devote Marina, I only hope.
Kind of. Kind of. Is it actually PASTARAT? No, it's PASTARAT. Alcohol's been historically an excellent tool for keeping down the poor.
Marina, how could this my daughter default like I chip and the foul will hunt them, rest assured. The foul will hunt them.
You wish you could get a different ending for this quest? Yeah, me too. Yeah, alcohol historically has been in at least European history has been its primary use has been to purify water sources from deadly ass bacteria. The weirdest thing about this is that he's the Revenger, but the people he's taking revenge on, I don't know who the fuck they are. He's the Revenger. Gotcha. Man, hitting that ice. Oh, it's super good. Somebody just asked an important question. We talked about Fuguwu subscribes. Thanks, Fuguwu. I appreciate it. We talked about illness a lot tonight. What are some pro tips for maintaining morale with long-term disability? Any idea how Paige does it? I'm real bad at it despite therapy. I'd ask her, but no stream lately. So I'm not going to speak for Paige on this because that's a very personal question that I would not like. I would not want to speak for anybody on. And as for myself personally, I don't have any significant physical impairment. It's impairment. That's very different. Yeah, I'm not being murdered by a dick right now. Yeah, I don't have any significant physical impairment. Impairment that would qualify as a disability. I can get a little arthritis-y in my hands if I make too much if I drink too much or eat too much red meat or whatever. But no, I'm pretty good. I have, and I think you guys have noticed, fairly significant mental impairment, which we have now codified as the goblins. Fun, haha, goblin. And I have a speech impediment. And I have sleep apnea. I don't know if those count. As for morale keeping high, I don't know much about, physical disability, but I do know about morale. And that is, for most people in their life, the worst of it is behind you. And focusing on what you may have lost or what you may not be able to do is a lot less important than actually enjoying the stuff that you have in front of you right now. So, I'm almost 40. I could spend a significant amount of time lamenting parts of my youth that I missed out on. That's not really useful. It's not really helpful. It's better instead to focus on the fact that I'm really enjoying playing Elden Ring right now, talking to you guys, etc. I enjoy spending time with Paige. I enjoy petting the dog and smooching on the cat. Right? Honestly, my number one tip for dealing with long-term ennui is to get a pet you can take care of, because animals are better than people at turning that smile upside down. Sorry, turning the frown upside down. Like when I was like a younger man and I was in high school and I was getting bullied, like being able to come home and like hug my big stupid dog made all the difference in the world. And that can be the case for a dog, a cat, a hamster, a lizard, snake, fish, maybe. Like I'm not big on fish, personally. I don't care much for fish, but because you can't really pet them, right? I've developed a significant stutter since COVID. Had it before, but now I really struggle to get words out without repeating, especially when I'm anxious. I actually have a fairly pronounced stutter. I have a fairly pronounced stutter, and I have a moderate speech impediment. Which I am pretty much always fighting with at all times. So Alexandra Cow says moderate. No, like I have trouble saying words. I have trouble forming sentences. It's tough. I screw shit up. So when I say, yeah, have you noticed that I'll say shit and the sentence comes out and it's like garbage? Like it's trash. Like the sentence is bullshit. That's what that is. So yeah, I just gotta run with it. Yeah, blue controller. Shut up. I also have a stutter, but the stutter only kicks in when I'm like upset. Right? Like I'm really, really upset, I'll stutter. And I don't tend to stream when I'm really, really upset, so you guys don't see it.
You there?
Fuck off, Gostock, you piece of shit.
It's tightly booked. The guards don't know about it.
Louis Salmon points out you're good at speaking because you practice it constantly. I can't imagine what Pat would sound like if he didn't stream and do podcasts. Nuh-uh.
Fair enough. You certainly don't
Not
have
quite.
to trust me.
I did not learn how to deal with
If
my
you
speech
must go
impediment
through the gates, I'll signal
through
them to
streaming
open.
or podcasting or
But of
YouTube.
course, I'd
I
advise
learned how to deal with it
against
by arguing about literally every topic I could ever manage to with my mother every single day of my life.
The guards, you'll slip.
Now, I want to be
right
very
inside,
clear.
undetected.
I love my mom a lot. Bro, me and her, I would get home and we would just start arguing about bullshit for like 6 hours. Okay? And when I say arguing, I don't mean getting huffy, getting mad. I mean like, Mom, you're wrong about this. No, I'm not. You're wrong about that. Yeah, well, I think this. Yeah, well, I think that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Like literally every single day about almost everything. Open the fucking door. No, not screaming matches. Arguing. Just, I don't, like, I strongly disagreed with my mom on tons of shit. And I was a teenager. Right? So, yeah. And my dad, bless his heart, is not like that. We would just be arguing about bullshit for like 40 minutes during dinner. And he would just be like, God damn it. Like, just both of you shut up. And we would both turn like, what's wrong? We're just talking. We're just talking. Oh, it drove him so fucking crazy. Oh, my poor dad. Oh, that poor man. That poor man. So the thing about my dad is that if I were to argue with him, you know what I would get? He would listen to me, and he'd listen to me, and if I was onto something, we would talk about it. But if I was not onto something, he would look at me and go, Pat, that's fucking stupid. You sound dumb as hell right now. And I'd be like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Isn't that what got me out of Aliens? Yeah, that's absolutely exactly what it is. I was a conspiracy fucking nut. Dude, I was way into it when I was a teenager. Like, doing every school project I could on fucking Roswell and Blue Book. And fucking just all that shit. Right? And then, like, I showed him some fucking thing about how the aliens built the pyramids, and he's like, shut up, this is stupid. You look stupid. And I was like, oh. Yeah, maybe. There was more to that. And he's like, do you really think that if this is some secret, you're like 14, you just figured it out, and like everybody in the world's in on it, like, come on. I'm like, yeah, maybe. But yeah, no, that's where I learned to beat out the speech impediment, was just talking for like 5-6 hours a day, like every day, with Ma about whatever. So, like, you know, when I'm on the podcast and I start in on the Royals, and it sounds like I've had this discussion like 400 times. That's because I actually literally have. I would be insufferable if I was still a conspiracy theorist. No, you know what I would be? Fucking a superstar. I would be killing it out there. Oh man. Or dead. Or in jail. These are all possibilities. God, I still remember I still remember like a fight my mom had where like it escalated to a fight. It was when Princess Diana died. And she was like bawling her eyes out about Princess Diana. And I don't have no beef with Princess Diana. So I actually want to make that clear. Wait, you were like 8 then? Yeah, I was. So as far as all that shit goes, you know what? If they were all like Princess Di, okay, you know what? Fine. Maybe I'm not going to be so mad. But my mother is bawling her eyes out, like in agony. I can't believe it. And I'm like, you've never even seen her. Ever. Like, let alone you haven't met her. Like, you've never even seen her from afar. Like, you just don't understand, Pat. You just don't get it. Some people, they're important to you even if you don't know them. And I'm like, I don't believe that, but okay. And then we go to the airport. I don't remember where we were going. It's not important. And my mom walks over to the newsstand. And she picks up the National Enquirer with photos of the car crash on it and buys it. And I'm like, you hypocrite. You were bawling your eyes out about what a tragedy it was. And you just walked over and just rewarded the people who did it because you need to see your famous people pictures. She did not like that. I doubt Queen Elizabeth got any money from National Enquirer sales. Well, no. How mad she get after that? She was like, she didn't get mad. What she got was embarrassed. And I only realized telling the story now that that's what her emotional reaction was. Right? I only look back now and see it in my mind and like, oh yeah, she was embarrassed. She wasn't angry with me. She was embarrassed that like I totally got her. Kurgash says, damn, even at 8 you were a shit talker. Oh, you have no idea. I was like 6 years old and I was like talking back to my teachers. You was always a shit? Hey, maybe. Hey, listen, I was smaller than the other kids, so all I had was my words. So you work with what you're given. Oh, I'm not getting that item. Fuck. Yes, Pat, but didn't those words make them want to fight you? No, they wanted to fight me regardless. The words allowed me to enact control over situations in which I had no control prior. I said, God, you know, I got picked on in elementary school and high school, and we're not going to go into that too deep because it sucks. But I'm thinking back, and I'm like, man, I said some of the meanest things I've ever heard a human being say in my life to some of those kids. Like, oh. Fuck off, Gostock. Is Angriest Pat just a thing of the past now? I would hope so. Angriest Pat comes from a time in which I didn't have a really good handle on my temper, and also I was working retail. So, like, yeah. You know, like, and it didn't have a cat, it didn't have a dog, didn't have a wife, didn't have a house, didn't have a good job, didn't have the wonder and adoration of millions of fans around the world. Millions, right? Oh no. No, but I'm very lucky. I'm very, 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 very lucky. Hey, if any of you run into a series of events and genuine good fortune, definitely acknowledge the amount that luck played into it, and don't forget it, because man, people who are doing well but are smug about it are like the fucking most infuriating pieces of shit in the fucking world. Oh man, I did all this in my own two hands. No, you didn't. Shut up. No one did ever. Like, hey, bitch.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was
Got to see,
saving
babe.
it for
There
you.
you go.
Please, it's all yours.
That's the best one yet. Oh man, hey honey.
Hey, how's it going?
I just shit myself.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Is it gonna itch when it dries, honey?
No, it's gonna just pancake onto the chair.
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall
Oh
we? Want to
fuck.
go? Hop along.
Oh,
what
that's.
happened
Going,
if the-
guys.
Oh.
You okay?
Hop along. what happened if-
Okay. Wow, that timing's incredible.
Why?
Ugh. Well, because, like, your vocal timing. Ugh. Wow, you can feel how scared you got me.
I know, that's why I'm doing this. 'Cause I feel so bad. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
No, there's no poop. The poop is metaphorical.
The poop is a metaphor.
Yeah. Hey, just gonna give me a heart attack one of these days? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. That's okay. I'll be fine. Oh, man, I am doing Stormvale. I cleaned up all of Limgrave. Get one of those convenience store fisheye monitors. It wouldn't work.
No.
My attention when I'm streaming is directly in front of me and a little bit to my side. Jesus, I gotta get somebody to take care of that. That's like, ugh. Yeah, my back gets so like tensed up that like just punching me in the back with her fists is, oh, that's too much. Oh,
I wasn't even trying.
I know.
Oh, honey,
Oh.
that's bad.
Yeah. You doing well?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just been missing you.
Oh, that's cute.
And I was bored, and I wanted to give you a spook. Wanted to be spooky.
You know what else is spooky?
What is spooky, Pat?
You should go down to Capcom's Twitch account at Capcom USA at 6 p.m. on Friday. That's Pacific. They're going to be doing a charity stream for the kids, for the Child's Play.
Hell yeah.
They're doing it through Tiltify, and they're going to have some Resident Evil voice actors there to hang out and sign shit and give it away for charity. For the kids. For the Child's Play and the kids. This message is sponsored. But do it for the kids. The kids need video games so that they don't die of cancer or being orphans.
Ew.
I miss you too, honey.
I'm like way away from you, and I miss you.
Sorry, honey. I have to play my video game for the people. It's saving the children.
Hey, you know what you should do?
What's that?
You know what you should do? You should, I think Susu does this, where the viewer, if they wish, can pay to play that you'll hear. And maybe we could have a page alarm.
I'm gonna shit
But you gotta
myself.
hope for it.
There's no way the page alarm could work because they're on like a 4-second delay, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm back there like waiting and wondering how I'm gonna surprise you. Like
Yeah.
you get a head start.
Rom, you're welcome. They're thanking me for my service, video game man. I'm saving the children and also about 900 of these people from a slightly more boring version of their evening.
You're so brave.
I am brave, thank you. You know, I have to say these streams where it's a game that I like, Elden Ring, where I am not paying attention. These have been very chill. You talked about oh, you know what? Somebody had a question for you.
Oh.
But I answered it. But somebody was asking. They have been dealing with a long-term physical disability, and they would want some advice on basically keeping their morale up because they're finding it difficult. They said that they would have asked you, but you were not here and have not streamed in a bit. So they asked me instead, but as I don't suffer from any long-term physical ailments...
Can they hear me up here, or should I move the mic up?
Let's just do this.
Oh, okay. Because I don't want to be seen. I look like hell. Hey, how's it going, guys? So what I would recommend for that is if you use some kind of apparatus like a cane, like I have, or a wheelchair, or just something like that, I would decorate it or personalize it in some fashion, make it fancy, you know, to your taste. You can do things like that so it can match your outfit. You know what I'm saying? If you got like a fucking robot foot. What, a robot foot? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, bedazzle it, fucking put stickers on it, have someone, like, you know, if you go to a con, or, you know, have one of your favorite actors sign it, for God's sake, you know what I mean? And then seal it. Like, you can do a lot of cool shit with, you know, your apparatuses or your assisting things. If you do not have one of those, honestly, for me, it comes down to if you don't laugh, you'll cry. So you just kind of have to make fun of yourself a lot and just find the humor in it. For instance, I was on the ground. Was it yesterday? I was on the ground. I have periodic extreme vertigo here and there, and I was on the ground, and then I pulled my groin trying to get up, and as I'm sitting there in an awkward position, I had a really bad Charlie horse, so I'm just sitting on the floor in so much pain, and I'm dizzy, and I hadn't vacuumed, so the floor wasn't clean, and I just started, like, laughing so hard. Did I tweet from the floor? You bet I did. And it took me a little bit of time because I was so dizzy. But it's fine, you know. It's you know, I use a lot of gallows humor. I think that really helps, you know. And then Geef came up and he He's sweet, but oh yeah, get a pet. If you are, yeah, if you are able to have a pet, then I would recommend a pet of some kind. But definitely, yeah, personalize your injury and or apparatus that you use to assist you in some way, or you gotta find the humor in it somewhere. And if you can't find it yourself, that's totally fine. Check out like some TikToks or watch some like YouTube videos about people who are joking about what's going, what you're experiencing as well, because that way. That's very sweet. Thank you, the other Christian. I appreciate that. But yeah, gallows humor, and find people like you and see what they find funny. Do I have a gold-colored cane? It is gold and black.
Oh my.
Yeah, it is.
I never even realized that her fucking cane is gold. Of course it is. Thanks, tall lady.
I'm lonely in the house. I miss you. I'm sorry. I know I should.
You don't have to leave.
I don't know what else I would do. Just stand here.
Yeah, it is awkward for you to stand there, but that's mainly like a seating issue rather than a personality issue.
I mean, I guess I can sit over here.
I don't know. Sink into the shadows and just jump scare Pat again? No. No, come on. I don't need any more of that. Yeah, so the issue is that I'm madly in love with this. Yeah, can we un-RTX the lady? Hold on. That's actually a really good question. Do I have the thing? I do not. Hold on. Hold on. Audio input capture. Add existing this thing.
What's happening?
I'm changing.
Oh, can I?
Hold on one sec.
Oh.
Hold on one sec. Okay, you have
Test
now
one.
been un-RTX'd.
Test one. Wah, wah.
So
wah.
you should be audible,
Am I audible?
but, you know, you're obviously farther away. Right?
Will you do 2 stream setups in the same room? No, I have my own office. I have my own office. For big dick cool guys.
Yeah, it's just we're still in the long term. Like, our stuff is still stuck in Quebec. It's taken fucking forever. But on top of that, we're just in the process of slowly building up our bullshit.
No game audio now.
Yeah, no, I muted it so that they could hear you
okay.
better.
Oh, okay. Oh. You didn't have to do that, you know.
Yeah, so one of the things I love this microphone, but it's very directional.
Yeah.
Which is great for purposes like, you know, Geef was huffing and puffing in back there and you could barely hear it, right? But for this type of thing, I would want a second microphone to, you know, hear and just go, right?
Yeah.
I love how you're sitting in that chair and you are now like even taller compared to me than normal.
Big.
Page idea: do a watch stream where you stream watching Pat and hang out with both chats, and then Pat if you are lonely.
So I did that once.
She did do that.
I did.
That was long ago.
6 or 7 years ago, I did a secret stream where I was on the couch next to Pat, but I was streaming from my laptop, and I ended up with more views than you had, and I felt so bad. I was like, huh? It was like 15 minutes of me just like eating some like Ethiopian food.
I saw somebody say idea scare Page while she streams. Fun fact: we used to do that. Yeah, no, the game audio is hold on, fucking idiots! I swear to God. There you go. I just turned the game down so you can hear the wife. Oh man, this is so annoying. This guy's got his wife on the show now. Oh my God.
She's terrible.
Terrible. So I've just turned the video game down now because this thing just doesn't. It's for dick sucking the mic. It's not for talking over
Give
there.
it a little kiss.
Yeah.
Hot. He just indirectly kissed you guys.
Gross. Holy shit, that was loud as fuck. Yeah, I'm tearing these fuckers up with this shit. God damn.
What time is it, by the way?
It is 8... I don't know what time it is. It's 8:10? Ah, 8:07. Oh, my retail timing is getting weaker by the day. I used to be able to tell you down to the minute
Oh
every
my
single day
God.
back in the day.
Oh my god. You talk about working in the grocery store like it was nom.
Hey, everybody. You work retail? Was it like nom?
Okay, you got me there. You got me there. See, I never worked. Well,
No, you
I
did
I
food
did
service. That's
food
way
service,
worse.
Which is probably worse.
Oh yeah, no,
because
Paige.
it's retail and they're hungry.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
food service is assuredly worse. Because I know this because I would be doing retail and then go, oh my god, thank God I'm not doing fucking. No, thank God I'm not waiting a fucking table.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hungry people are insufferable, such as myself. I am a cunt in general, as you all know.
White Sasquatch says try retail plus recreational park, like an amusement park.
Oh my god, that's all three.
Oh, people at
You're
amusement parks are
hungry.
crazy.
You're with your horrible family.
Oh, I hate your horrible family.
What do you, hey, you like my family.
That's no. I mean your the
yeah.
taxter. I'd bet 90% of the people who've had coffee thrown at them are people who serve coffee. Yeah, of course.
Fucking, I'm a cunt in general, but like.
What?
If I have not. Yeah, I know, right?
Who could have known?
Crazy. But if I have not eaten,
Oh my God.
It's like I become someone else.
Listen, I'm the only one who has to deal with it, so thank the Lord.
I just start like it begins with a sigh.
Yeah, it's the sigh, and I was like, uh-oh, wife needs food badly.
And then I begin to panic, like slow panic.
And then panic turns to anger.
And, yeah, and anger leads to hate.
And then hate leads to suffering.
Oh no, I don't go Karen. I become the emperor. Like it's beyond. No, like, and it's not even like I'm gonna speak to your manager. It's like I will just start like emitting electricity from my hands.
So Diana asks the question I ask you every day you get hungry.
Yes.
Why panic though?
I don't know. It's kind of like my mom has the same issue. Maybe it's genetic. I don't know, but like we're hungry, and then as soon as I'm hungry for just long enough, my brain's like, oh no, what if there's no food?
Ever.
Even though logically, I just need to like go to Burger King or wherever, you know. Why am I so sleepy?
'Cause you're acting like a human being now.
What do you mean?
You go to bed at 10 p.m., Paige.
Yeah.
Paige goes to bed at 10 p.m.
Like I go to sleep. I go to bed at like 9:30, and I'm asleep by like 10.
She is asleep.
I'm old now. I don't know what happened. I feel like the last 6, 7, 8 months I have aged by like 10 years. I don't know. I look like I've aged. I feel like I've aged. I have a goddamn cane and shit.
My mom
back's out.
My mom called me up to ask me where all the gray in my beard had come from because it wasn't there when I left.
Yeah. Dude, okay, get this. I have a streak of white on like coming out. Like I'm not mad about it, but it's weird.
It is weird.
You know, like I knew that like, oh, you know, well, you know, you're in your mid-30s now, tra-la-la. But like I went to bed and like I washed my face, put on my, you know, 20 minutes worth of whatever women do before they go to bed.
Oh, that's the elixir?
The elixir, as you know. And then I put on my mysterious elixir. I go to sleep, I wake up, I look like I've aged 5 years. and you'll just wake up and you're like, what the fuck? You know, and like, you know, your ass is bigger, your boobs look weird, you're like, what the fuck? I'm talking about Pat's boobs, not mine. Mine are pretty.
They really are.
Aw, thanks. They're alright, they're alright. For being 800 years old, the boobs are doing alright.
Fuck. Ah.
You
Damn.
started turning gray when you turned 20. Listen, let me tell
I did.
you. Let me tell you something. And I'm trying to tell Pat this. He doesn't listen.
I don't. Listen to a woman.
Gray, gray hair is hot on dudes. It's hot. So don't be like, oh no, right? Dudes, and pretty much any masculine presenting person, especially here,
The temples.
the temples, like, oh, yummy.
And here's the best
Salt and
part.
pepper
You
is
know where you
yummy.
get all that gray hair?
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with women.
Right. Fagoo says, a perk of being a trans woman is that my tits are newer than the rest of me.
Oh fuck! I never
and
considered
God
that.
Bless. Yeah, yeah. Brand new tits.
You're like 10, 20 years depending, like
Yeah.
reversed.
Yeah, those puppies are gonna stay up, girl. I'm jealous. I'm worried. I'm worried about
Oh, you got
mine.
nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't know. Like in my family, I have the biggest, well, I have the biggest natural boobs on my mom's side of the family. So like, looking at, like, everybody's got, like, they're built like spoons. You know what I mean?
What?
Spoons.
What does that mean?
That means like really big hips and big butts.
Oh,
Not- and
okay,
kind of
okay.
flatter
I
on
was having
top.
trouble putting the human shape on the
Right,
spoon.
right. Whereas I'm more of an hourglass. Like I have the boobie, and it's like, so I don't know what it's gonna look like when I'm older and the boobs, you know, rest, as they say. You know.
Nah, you're fine. You'll be fine.
The
Also-
breasts, the breasts go to rest.
Also,
Yeah.
you've already snagged yourself a loving husband, so even if there is some issue, you've already locked me up.
Aw, so true.
Can't escape.
So true. Because I'll kill you.
Nah.
Marriage has nothing to do with it. I'll just kill you. Where are
No.
you resting your boobs?
Oh
I'll
my
never
God.
tell.
You know, every now and then, me and Paige will be sitting around,
Yeah.
and we'll have that moment of like, wow, thank God we're together, because I
Oh.
could not imagine
No.
getting back into the dating game. You Gen Zers, man, have
Bless.
entered into what I can only see as a dating night terror. Like, it seems like the worst thing in the universe, and I don't want no part of it.
Oh, God.
When she dies, I'm out. I'm
Aw.
out.
What do you mean when I die? You mean if. 'Cause I'm holding on. I think you will die first.
I mean, you can modify that to your liking.
Oh, can I?
I mean, you brought me tea, and I just started to drink the tea.
Yeah, I know.
You could have put anything
I
you
could
wanted
kill
in
you
the
like
tea.
That easy. I would never. I'm just saying.
Slimmy P says your girlfriend of 4.5 years broke up with you and you're terrified of the dating game now. Well, hey, I'm going to assume that you're distraught over your breakup, which is completely understandable. Lucky for you, you probably shouldn't even think about the dating game for, you said 4.5 years? For 2 years and 4 months.
So there's the old adage of however long you were with someone is how long you typically would need to get over someone. That's not always the case. And frankly, I did this with one of my really good friends. She got out of a 4 or 5 year relationship. And like 3 months later, she's like, oh, and she was so down. And I was like, go on a date. She's like, I'm not ready to date. I'm like, well, are you not ready to like meet someone serious, do you mean? And she's like, yeah, no, I'm not ready. I'm like, then don't. Go have fun with someone. Go to the movies. You know?
Oh, that's
Go out.
that's the other
And guess-
old-fashioned piece of advice. The best way to get over somebody is get under them.
No, that's not. No,
That's good advice.
That's not rebounding. That's going on a date. I didn't say, hey, make sure you get that dick wet. I'm saying like, you know, go on a nice date. Treat someone nicely. Have them
Dan the
treat you
Pumpkin
nicely.
says, solution, don't date. Just hate all people and become a recluse. Works for me. Listen, that's a joke, obviously. However, Paige and I have been around the block once or twice.
Hey! No.
We
Okay, I know for some reason people think I'm a massive whore.
That's not what I mean.
I think it's because, well, hold on. I think it's because I worked at Hooters like 11 years ago. But Pat is a big whore.
Yeah, no,
Pat,
that's
Pat has shoved so many dicks.
No, that's not what I'm talking about at
and
all.
vaginas
I'm saying we have
and
we have
cloacas
lived a couple years
up inside of me.
and we have known a lot of people. And I don't mean
Frightens me.
necessarily our relationships, but we've known lots of people
Just
in tons of
riddled.
relationships.
riddled with
listen,
STDs.
The important thing,
I have to wear a full bodysuit.
the important thing is
Just
that
covered.
as a young person, there's much stress to be had about being single and staying single forever and how lonely you feel and all that. And then one day you're gonna get out of the shittiest the shittiest relationship you've ever heard of and go, oh my fucking god, I'm single. Oh my god. It'll happen to you. So really,
And yeah, hey, if you want to be a slut, go for it. Just fucking wrap it up.
like there is
What do you mean I look like a grandma? Can you see my face?
no, but it's the
Are you sure they
sweatpants
can't-
ensemble.
Are you sure they can't see my face?
Paige, they can't even see half of your body.
Are you sure they can't see my face?
Oh.
Don't look at my face.
No, Paige, you're not even.
I think sometimes I do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't look at it. No, you cannot see face. Only boob.
Oh yeah, okay.
My face is probably fine,
I don't remember what I'm. Oh fuck.
but
I don't remember what I'm doing.
but yeah, no, Pat's a whore.
I'm a whore.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's crazy. I couldn't believe it.
But yeah, no, like being single is infinitely preferable to being in a fucking terrible relationship.
It's the sweater. Paige looks bad. What do you mean? This is the best sweater. I look amazing.
Somebody, girl complimented your fucking Goosebumps sweatshirt
Yeah,
yesterday.
Like, if I wanted to, I could probably get laid because of this shirt, man. I look incredible.
Get your dick sucked at the Scholastic Book Fair.
Get my dick sucked right now.
I love that fucking Twitter account. Shirts that go hard. Slut era, I say, while I buy myself another JRPG I will never play. I think the slut era, while I, is one of the funniest fucking like meme formats I've seen in a long time.
Oh, hold on. Chill the Wisp has a question. Paige, I don't know how to meet people to date. Do you have any advice? I do. Because I am currently going through this period where I'm trying to make like new friends here, in this brand new location. And it's hard, especially when you reach this age. After school or after college, shit gets really hard. So
She's talking about my penis.
and it was yeah, whatever. Anyway, and it was obviously more simple before COVID. Thank you, Louis Salmon. Totally.
Thanks, coronavirus.
So, frankly, what I would recommend, and I always recommend this, is think of your hobby or a hobby that you wish to try, and then go join a group
Fuck.
where you're going to meet people. Like if you love to hike, join a hiking group. D&D, join a brand new D&D group. And even if you don't make like good friends in that group, they might introduce you to other people they know. And who knows, right?
Yeah, so like in my personal experience, like I made a lot of friends during college, right? And over like a period of about 15 years, that friend group starts to disintegrate, right? So this guy got a job off the island, and this guy stopped playing games, so you don't have much to talk about. And this girl moved away, and then this guy ended up being a complete drunk driving piece of fucking shit, etc. Right? So you kind of wear it down. And then at some point, I was like, we were going out, and I was fucking bored, and I didn't have anything going on, and nobody I knew had anything going on. So I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and ended up meeting a bunch of people that I have now become very close friends with for the 7 years now? 7? 7. April 26th.
What do you mean? There's like 10 people.
No, hold on. It's April 26th, 2015 would be 7 years. Okay, yeah. Most people in 14 don't talk. Join a free company. Join a guild. In my particular case, I made one. But join literally any group of people. And if, as long as you talk out and say words and show interest in people, you will make the friend.
Yeah, you're gonna meet people. But yeah, just.
Oh, I still can't believe you killed this bitch with knives.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool and right. Yeah, no.
Oh, fuck.
Even if if your hobby sucks, just choose a hobby you think you might like to try. Like going for a fucking walk or like an easy hike. You know what I mean? So that's always what I recommend.
But yeah, particularly since I'm talking to a gamer crowd, right? Gamers. Wooly and I would both have laughably obvious solutions to this problem. I say maybe start playing an MMO or some other group-based game. Wooly will literally look you dead in the eye and goes, why not go to your local fighting game meetup? Guy who lives in shithole nowhere, Nebraska.
King Regals, that's actually one of the things I am hoping to do at some point. Take up cooking classes, because the worst thing that'll happen is you learn how to cook. So true. That is something I'm really wanting to do at some point soon.
So I will say that there is a part of this process that this is a person using the code Pasta Rat. That's why their bloodstain has that glyph.
Wait, seriously?
Yep.
Aww.
Did you fall down, bro? Did you? So when you're playing Elden Ring, Paige, and you go to multiplayer, group password there on the right,
Yeah.
people that use that group password, it doesn't lock you off for anything, but if you see yellow ghosts or messages that have a little extra ornamentation, that's people using the same code.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I do know how to cook. But there's some things that I'm not comfortable cooking with, like shrimp. And there's certain dishes I'm not comfortable with, or certain kinds of I never feel comfortable with cast iron, even though I really want to, so I might take
Cast iron is scary.
It is and it isn't. I actually I really want to get more into cast iron.
I was gonna say, oh right. So in terms of being a big adult and learning about ooh, look at my little Red Riding Hood. Oh my god. Being a big adult and then making the new pals as an adult, there's one part of the process that is absolutely vital that no one talks about, because people who give you advice don't tend to have the anxiety that cock blocks the situation.
Yeah.
So when I started to go to college and or university, I was starting clean slate. I didn't want to talk to anybody from high school or elementary school. I pretended they didn't existed. I was starting from zero. And part of that process included forcing myself to not vomit on the floor and start talking to literally anyone I could get a hold of. And people will say, well, I'm very anxious when I do that. How do I deal with it? I don't know, just do it. I don't know. I just don't know. I would talk to somebody in my class and like be nervous and stuttery and like a shit, and then they'd be like, oh, okay, see ya, and then I would go to the bathroom and try not to vomit all over the fucking floor. Just fucking do it, I guess. I don't know.
So get this. I didn't even try, but I hope it's. I'm gonna mention this, but I'll be.
Yeah, do it. Whatever.
So long story short, I had a long-term transactional, is that the word, relationship with this woman, and we would like go on tangents and stuff.
Sounds like your drug dealer.
Sorry, yeah, it's not my drug dealer, no. Just someone, and that I was paying to help me with something, right? So a prostitute, of course.
Oh.
And, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
No, this person's cool. I remember them
yeah.
actually.
And so I was paying for them to help me with something over the last few months. No, not an old lover. Oh my god, I've never met this person.
It's a fairly innocuous thing. I'm not really sure why you're being so secretive about it.
Well, because I don't know. It just makes me uncomfortable.
Okay.
Because I don't have, what's the word? I don't like to give too much personal information about someone else away unless like I have their complete permission. Anyway, I was paying this person for feet pics, right?
No, it's your pussy tightener.
No. So anyway, we were just like talking, and every now and then we would go on tangents and start talking like personally, and she's very easy to make laugh, and I, as soon as I can get someone to laugh, I'm like, all right, here we go, and she, and I'm just, charming. I'm rolling up with the charms, as you know, filled with charms. And
Lucky Charms.
And she was charming too, and we're just like la 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 la, and then out of nowhere, she's like, "So are you making friends here?" And I'm like, not just yet, but I'm, about to, as I was.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a completely different person.
No.
I thought you were talking about somebody from like 2 years ago.
No.
You're talking about that person from like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. So I'm like, what is going on with my glass? Oh, okay. Sorry, my glasses.
Probably miss your old glasses.
I do. So I was like, not yet. I haven't really started trying yet, but I think I'm gonna, go out, meet some, folks, whatever. And she was like, oh, well, hey, I don't want to be weird, but like, do you want to like go for coffee with me sometime? And I was like, what? Yeah, I genuinely would. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah, no, that would be great. I think you're awesome. It's like, this whole time I'm like, wow, she's so cool. But she's way older than me. So I thought she like was kind of sick of me, But she's like, yeah, no, let's hang out. I'm like, let's fucking hang out. And she's like, yeah, I would love for you to like hang out with me and like maybe meet my kids and like, all the stuff, my husband. And I'm like, yeah, that would be so cool. Let's do it. She's like, great. And it was so natural and easy. It was great. And so, sometimes those things can just happen just if you're putting yourself out there, even if you're not like, that person's gonna be my fucking new friend. You know what I'm saying?
I just got fucking stuffed out. Oh, man.
Sucks.
Ooh.
Do you want me to do it for you, honey?
I don't think you've ever beaten one of these guys on camera.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, honey bun.
Oh, you don't understand what I was talking about? Did I not make sense just then? Was I babbling?
I was half listening to you because I already knew the story, and also I'm fighting these birds.
That makes sense? Okay. Anyway, I made a pal, and that was neat. And all I had to do
was nothing, actually.
Was just like laugh and joke around. And then they invited me, which was delightful.
All you had to do was use your inimitable charm.
Oh yes, my incredible charm.
Wow, this bird is kicking my fucking ass in. Damn
Oh
bird.
no, this person is not a swinger. This is a very, very like it was.
I mean, you don't know that,
well,
but also
I'm pretty sure this person is pretty. What's the word? Not what's the word I'm looking for? Very, very, very professional. Very well. Not that swingers aren't professional. What's the word I'm looking for?
old.
Old-fashioned, traditional, not swingery.
I mean, you don't know.
I didn't. Yeah, but no, I get the vibe.
You never know. Please stop
No.
kicking my
Oh,
chair.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. A traditional swinger. Yeah, but come on, not a swinger. No, this person wasn't boring. What is going on in this chat? You guys are so silly. No. I'm obviously not saying that swingers aren't classy. I just didn't get the vibe of that person being like, "Hey, I love your vibe." You know what I mean? She only swings with the lore.
Ugh.
I think that's more like.
Oh, I hate that.
You know what I mean? Can I have some of your tea?
You can absolutely have some of my tea, but I can't get it for you right now.
Not trying to defend or justify swingers. Listen, I've met swingers. Some of them are really nice. I just don't want to be an a-hole.
No, they want you to be the a-hole.
Oh, I see. Listen, if you want me to be the a-hole, I can do it. What does I love your vibe mean again?
Do you know what you just said out loud?
Wait, no, what did I say? That I can be your asshole? Wait, what did I say? No, wait, what did I say? Now you're scaring me.
You said,
What did I
if
say?
you want me to be the a-hole, I can do it. But do you know what you actually, like...
No, what did I say?
No, you said that literally.
Yeah, yeah.
But, like, I'm not talking like a jerk. I mean, like a butthole to put stuff in.
No, I do not fuck my ass. Don't. No, what?
Like, the way you said that was like, if you need a fucking PSP to put all your UMDs in...
Leave. Do not fuck your ass.
Oh my god, that reminds me of like the most vile joke that was ever on the Bombcast.
Oh yeah.
Which is like, everyone put your UMDs into my PSP. It's a UMD conversion party.
Ugh. I do make good tea.
Yeah, it's excellent.
I will say, so Pat likes shitty tea.
I do.
Pat likes
Every time she gets me good tea, I'm like, this is fine, but I
Yeah.
prefer the shitty tea.
He likes what is it? Is it Red Rose, I think?
Yeah, Red Rose
Which
fucking...
It's serviceable. No shade.
Where the fuck did this guy come from?
No, that's not how adults make friends. They don't fuck each other's asses.
I mean, that's not necessary. You don't know that.
I mean, you could. I'm not. And if you have, God love you. I'm just saying, that's not typically. Yeah, only balls go inside this ass. Thank you.
It's called a booyah.
What?
That's what that's called.
No.
That is what that is called.
No.
That is called a booyah.
When you stick your balls in someone's ass?
Yes.
Well, but, okay, here's my question. Why would you... Okay, so, first of all... Okay, hold on. Imagine.
Okay, got it. 10 steps ahead of you.
If you will, imagine a butt.
Got it.
Right. Now, imagine, like, a goatsy situation where someone is doing this.
A
as
goatsy
you know.
situation.
Yeah, okay, no, but, like, you know what I'm saying.
I do, but I don't.
Right?
Yeah.
You open up a butthole.
Yeah.
That's what you have to do. Because if you rest a ball sack on a butthole. Okay, hold on. Okay.
It'll just absorb it right away.
Imagine.
This
is the
sucks.
butthole, right?
Okay. What?
Okay.
How?
Look at that. That's
Oh,
a butthole.
okay. I'm like,
See?
how is a
That's
fist a butthole? Got
right?
it.
So that's where the poop
Right.
comes out.
Okay.
And that's all that happens. So.
Yeah.
Then you gotta you gotta goatsy.
No, that's not what's happening.
And then the
That's
ball.
not what's happening in the
Otherwise,
booyah.
This is a ball sack right
That's
here.
not
A
what's
ball
happening
sack
in the
just
situation.
rests.
No, that's
It just rests.
that's not how it's going down, Paige.
It rests.
It's-
You can't get it into the
No, the way that it
bowl.
happens, the way that this
It
goes
just
down
rests.
is that when it's usually dealing with people that are just
rests.
are having it pulled way open and it's just hanging out
But
open.
I just said that. You got to open, the butthole is open. What do you mean you thumb it in, McLeod? Get out of here.
No, don't thumb your balls
you
in.
Can't
That's
thumb
don't.
your balls in here.
No.
Or anywhere.
We don't like this.
Oh my
We don't talk about
God.
this.
This is why I need to stream more. I've thought about like doing streams in the morning.
Yeah.
Where like
Because I go to
wake
bed.
up-
Paige goes to bed at 10, but like I stay up a little later. I stay up around midnight or 2.
Yeah.
privy to a few. Would you care to
And,
as
like,
a fellow?
Like I just want to wake up and drink coffee and hang out with you guys. Maybe have a little beefist with you guys, some beefist, and then we can like watch shit. Yo, we gotta watch this crazy fucking shit from when I was like 4 years old.
Oh,
I saw
fuck,
it.
she made me
on
watch this
YouTube,
shit.
and I made Pat watch it. I started.
She made Pat watch it.
Screaming and singing along with music that I haven't heard since I was like 4. So the next stream I do is going to be for me forcing you to listen to this thing that had a very direct influence on me as a person.
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense.
Tons of furries.
It's fucked.
Not even joking.
So much furries, so much puppetry.
Yeah, it's furries and puppets.
Like, anyway, so back to, but like, if they just rest on the booty hole, right? You gotta like open the butthole, the balls fall in, they fall in,
They're
and
falling
then,
in.
And then do you close the
Oh
butthole?
fuck! I'm running an int and I get the fucking sword on this run. Go to hell. Sorry.
Okay, okay, you open up the butthole, right? Balls into the butthole,
Into
right?
the butt.
Then
Yeah,
does the butthole like it's a Venus flytrap?
it does.
It
That's
closes
the answer.
in on the balls. You know the thing that your horrible, nasty ball sack. You know, like this part, not the ball part. You
By
know
the
what I'm
way.
talking about? Where it hangs. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it closes in on the butthole, and then you just sit there. What's sexy about that? It's just kind
Oh,
of,
people are all,
it's
all
just
sorts
kinda
of stupid,
boring.
fucked up shit that isn't actually sexy, but
Yeah,
they
well,
figure it
but-
out.
Okay, no, yeah, but okay.
It's a fucked up thing to do to put your balls in someone's ass. You're not supposed to do that. So some people, by default, are like, "Yeah, I want to do that fucked up thing that you're not supposed to do."
But the Lone Chris, in what way does
Is
it feel
HelloFresh
good?
still a sponsor? No, that promotion ended. Though
Is
I'd
it
be
just-
happy to have them back at any time. I was really happy with the
Is
way
it
that
just warm?
went.
Also, I wish HelloFresh would get back at us now in the kitchen. I would love to cook the HelloFresh.
Yeah.
But like, what is up? Like, 'cause okay, listen. I think that pee fetish, gross.
Yeah, don't get it. Well,
Gross,
no.
weird.
Actually,
But like, you can kind of follow the logic.
yeah, so I'm not into pee,
Follow it.
and I don't like it. I
No.
very much don't like it.
Icky.
I can connect the
You
dots.
can see where they're going.
I can see it.
I can see what's happening, right? Okay. I can get there.
Right? Like, I could see, like, this is a fucked up thing to do. This
Yeah,
is very
okay, fine.
degrading. I'm like,
Sure.
yeah, I'm not into it, but I can understand.
Okay.
Feet people, don't get it.
See people, what's going on?
You might as well show me a fucking chair and expect me to get an erection.
It's like, oh my god, what was it, that thing you said that made me laugh so hard?
I
You
don't
were
know,
like-
that's-
You were like, it's gonna. Oh, you were making fun of something, or you like hated someone so much, and you were like John Leguizamo or something. And you were like, oh, if he died, I would get the biggest erection.
Oh,
or
that's
something.
exactly
Was
what
it-
I said.
Was it exactly? it?
Yeah, that if John Leguizamo was like, if I got like a news article saying he was dead, I'd like have a boner so bad I wouldn't be able to walk.
Speaking of deaths, where I'm sad and there's no boners involved, everybody's devastated.
You don't know that.
Leslie Jordan died. Like the guy, he played Beverly Leslie.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
And like I loved him for like God since I was a kid.
Fuck, how do I get it?
And apparently he was like super close with like Dolly Parton and a bunch of people. I had no idea. So bummed.
See, I'm seeing how you looped it back in there,
What?
being bummed.
No, I'm not talking about that. Oh yeah, he was on Boston Legal.
He was on Boston Legal?
Oh, and
Should
so,
I-
And so is Betty White.
Paige, should we just watch every episode of Chicago Med? Because it feels like it's basically Law and Order.
I can't because because I know too many people on that show.
Oh, that's right.
I know way too many people
That's-
on that show. Sorry.
Stop kicking me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
She kicked me all of the
And
day.
it just makes me very uncomfortable. I mean, not in like a bad way. It's just like, oh hey, there's
fuck do I
oh hey,
get
there's
in that
you know
fucking
Cindy. Oh hey, you know what I mean? It's just like.
Does anybody know how to get to that fucking room that I'm trying to get into? I don't know how to get to that fucking room. I'm frustrated. No. I don't even know if there's a goddamn item I want. I just want to know how to get into it. There's a wall you can jump over before the spear guy? What fucking... There's a door?
What is going on when, like, if your balls need to be in someone's butthole, like, what is your dick doing?
Which room? There's a closed door. Yeah, what's your dick doing?
Yeah, but when your balls are in a butthole, what that dick do? You know what I'm saying?
It's a wall you can jump over.
You're jerking it? Why?
Yeah. I mean, if people don't... I mean, if you don't know the answer is probably someone's jerking it.
What does my dick do? I'm not gonna tell you that for free.
I want to get to that room. That's the room I want to get into.
Oh, hey, did you tell them what we're gonna do for Halloween?
I did not. I didn't think to speak on it.
Oh, should I not speak on it?
No, that's fine. I just, like, I don't want to tell people to go to your show and then have
Hey.
a situation where you go, no, shut up.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna stream on Halloween. What do you think about that? Will you guys come and hang out?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to stream on pay. And it's Monday, so that sucks. Fucking All Hallows Eve on a fucking Monday.
Maybe Pat's balls will go in someone's ass. Who knows?
It won't.
Not mine, that's for sure.
All right. Well, that...
Maybe we'll have us. Here's our special guest, and it's like no one. It's just a butt.
It's just a
It's
butt.
just a butt.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly through Godric before the end of the night. That's what's gonna happen.
But yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Remember the thing?
Well, your boss on vacation, so you can hang out. Fucking lit, bro.
No, but do you remember what the thing is?
Do I remember what?
Yeah, the devil inside.
Okay, wait, hold on. Do I remember the thing that they
Devil
contacted me
inside.
with a preview build for?
Devil inside.
And then I was like, hey, can we do it on my wife's channel? And they were like, whatever.
Yeah, because they used to send me the code, right? I used to get those, but I have not streamed in so long. I think they think I died.
You might have died.
Oh well.
They don't give a shit. They just want people to look at the devil inside. Which might be a pair of balls in someone's butt.
You stick the dick in the butthole. They suck with the butthole, and the balls go up the dick and get sucked into the woman to be. Okay.
That is how you make a baby.
Okay,
They're right.
You know what makes me mad is
That
that I
you-
was
yeah.
right there. I was like, wow, this is so interesting.
I could tell.
Like I was there.
I could tell you were
I
there.
was there.
You got punked.
Is Paige the died? Can I have more?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Seriously?
My back.
Oh, thanks. Oh. Yeah, you know what's fun about Moonveil? Every time I try an end character, I'm like, not going to use Moonveil. So here I am using Moonveil. Because it's like the most fun weapon that you can get at this point of the game.
Hey.
What's
hey,
up?
when I get my character back and stuff, can I beat your ass?
You are...
I'll kick your ass.
No, you can't, actually.
Why not?
I'm on the PlayStation.
Well, stop this.
What? No.
Wait, why aren't you on...
Oh my god, now I have to take this from the wife also?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh my god.
Hey, will you put on the voice modulator? Will you put on the double?
The double?
The devil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
we're
we're
doubling
doubling
it.
it.
Doubling it up.
The devil right now.
Yeah, it's the devil.
Hey guys,
Do you hear me? Am I the double? No, seriously, is it good? Can they hear me as the double?
Yes,
The double.
How high am I? I'm not high at all. I love being the devil. So I was like, I am the devil's gay son, is what I sound like. And I'm living for it, and I love it. Everyone was calling this the page voice before. Oh my god, I know. And I was insulted, but also honored.
No, that was the high voice from my voice.
Oh. Mel Brooks, this bit has no depth. There is no bit. I just wanted to do it. Hold on, hey, can I can't hear myself. I like to. Wow, test 1, 2. Oh wow. I love this so much. I told Pat that he should use this voice modulator and but make it high, or no, make it super super low, and then have him be a VTuber with it, and then not tell anybody, and just be like, I'm the devil. You know what I mean? Hey, can you make it real high now?
Oh, wait, that is high.
No, it isn't. I'm the devil. Am I the devil? I'm still the devil. But I'm still the devil. Okay, now I'm a little mouse. Now I'm just a little mouse. Isn't it funny? Why don't you like it, Pat?
I can't hear it.
Oh. See, I think I sound, I'm like, oh my god, what if I used this and like had a VTuber that was like a mosquito? What do you think? Huh? Huh?
I cannot get your original voice out of it.
What do you mean? No, we'll just tell people it's not me.
No, I mean,
And then,
your original voice underneath.
yeah, that's fine. I'll just be like, who is that? Who's Paige? That's crazy. And then we'll like, I'll get in a feud with myself. You know? You have a dent in your head. Why do you have a dent in your head? I think it's from your breathing thing that makes you like Darth Vader.
Well, if that's the case, then that's.
Yeah.
I'd rather breathe with that thing than not have a dent like that.
That's true. I can keep a secret. I mean, you guys didn't know we were moving. Cause we're so sneaky. No, we were just like, hey, let's not tell anyone. Okay.
Secret cat.
Ooh. Hey, how do I make? Is there a way to make? How do I make not low but not high either? Wah, test. Oh, that just sounds like there's many of me, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, 'cause it's in the middle.
Oh. Ooh, now I'm like a spooky robot. Beep boop. Hold on. What
It's like the robot from Sonic, but far away.
what should I say that's robotic? Help me think of something to say.
Do you kids want to play fighting games?
Well, how should I say it though? I don't know what that. Oh yeah. Potassium.
You trapped.
Insert balls into ass. Insert balls into ass. Chris, get the banana. Get the banana, Chris. Banana. All right. I am having so much fun with this.
Yeah, we definitely gotta get you the same mix.
Yeah, I gotta have the same one because this shit works. It slaps, as the kids say. Yeah, no, they probably like things fuck, they slap. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, some GLaDOS lines? Shit, I don't even remember them anymore. Oh, golly. Oh, shit, I don't even remember the song. I love that fucking song. Do you remember you know the song? No, not the operatic one. The first one. Still Alive. Do you remember that? What? Wait, what is this? Yeah, the opera was pretty sick, huh? It says here, you're a horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. Let's see, hold on. Which is the twisty? What? The twisty. What does that mean? The twisty, to make it high and or low. Is it that one? The black one? No. The white one? Well, I don't know, Pat, I'm sorry, your little sausage finger's so damn cute and big, you're pointing at like 3 things.
No. Also, you mean God.
Whatever, hold on. Now I'm the devil. Oh. Sorry, now I'm just being annoying. Am I annoying you guys? Should I go? Do you want? Hey, I made liver and onions. Do you guys want some?
Tarnished, I am I'm here by
It's really good.
But this grafting is tainted the If I ask you, call the winds, I'm certain. A pass fellow down, whatever. A pass fellow down, whatever.
Oh my god, I've rejuvenated your crops? Oh my god. You know what it means. You know what that means. 18-year-old Spider-Man. 18-year-old Spider-Man. Hey, should I text Wooly that right now? What if I did, though? What are you talking about? He'll be awake. You know he doesn't sleep. Like, Punch Mom just, like, puts him in the corner and puts him on, like, rest mode. He doesn't sleep. Come on. 18-year-old Spider-Man. God, that was like 4 years ago. No, I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago, Pat. So what's funny about that is the night Pat and I met, he asked me to marry him, but I asked him to marry me at Rooster Teeth. But I was so drunk that I don't remember doing it. Yeah, so I was hanging out, like, oh my gosh, like Peach Jars was there and all these cool guys, and we were like, oh, 18-year-old Spider-Man, and we were all dancing around Wooly, and he was frightened. And then I was like, goodbye, and like I barely remember. I remember getting to the elevator and like waving goodbye. And then I remember like getting to the door and then just waking up in bed and being like, oh, I feel pretty good.
Somebody just came in and it was like, oh my god, what is happening with the audio?
I'm the devil. And so, and then I'm like, Pat, good morning. And you were like, do you not remember? Do you not remember last night? And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Right? Because I was like, what do you mean? Now, luckily, I'm a very sweet, nice drunk. And I'm very sweet. And I guess I walked in. Troy Baker did not run away from me. I just probably annoyed him. Yeah, he just looked at me and was like, ugh. I don't know. I don't remember. I was like, yeah, oh my god, did I kill someone? Who did I kill? No, Pat was like, well, go look at your Twitter. And I never, my tweets, I've never tweeted drunk before or since. and I tweeted. Now, of course, my tweets were like, "Oh my God, peach jars is the cool. I love you, moo moo moo," right? Or like, "Oh my God," you know, like to several people and being like, "You're the best," and I'm waking up and I'm like, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, what's happening?" Because I didn't remember tweeting at all, right? But I guess what happened then? Okay, so then Pat plays back a video that he took of me, which you, yeah, because I wouldn't have believed it. Which you can now view for yourself, because Pat uploaded it with sans the audio only, because it was originally a video. It is so, I am sweaty. My makeup is gross. Like, I'm just like, yeah, zero dignity, sad. He's making me drink water. It's pouring out of my mouth. It's sad. But you can go listen to it.
The worst part about that, by far, was where, like, I'm like, drink the water, and you grab the glass by your teeth and lift it up the glass by your teeth and drink it, and you're fighting on it so hard. I was terrified.
Yeah. Yeah, I was nervous that would happen too. But like, oh yeah, no, I'm just the double for fun. Yeah, so Ranryu, oops, sorry. Ranryu just posted the video if you want to watch it. Or listen to it or whatever. People were like, "Oh, they're joking around." I'm like, "No." So anyway, I guess after that, Pat had to like drag my ass to the bathroom because I'm like, "I'm gonna be sick." And Pat was like, "Oh boy." So he carries me princess style, and I'm like, "That's what you told me, you big liar." Oh, that's right. He dragged me like a sack of shitty potatoes into the toilet, and I'm like, "Pat, will you be my husband? Will you be my husband?" He's like, "Yeah, Paige, I'll be your husband." I'm like, "No, be my husband. You be my husband." And then I just like just the contents of my soul erupted, and I just woofing. Just woofing, and and then you carry me back, and I'm like, "He's gonna be my husband," and now he's my husband, and that's how it works. So yeah, we asked each other to marry the other years and years and years before. On very stupid circumstances. Oh wait, you were kind of drunk the first night you were not wasted. You were not wasted. You know how I know? Because one part of you worked perfectly fine. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, so wasted. Yeah, well, your dick worked. It wasn't that wasted. Like, you can't. See, that's how I know how drunk Pat is. All I gotta do is, like, lead, you know, I gotta say the magic words and play on a flute. I play on a flute on the first date. Oh, keep in mind, Pat and I had been like best friends for ages before our like first date. It was like first date, like it was the first time we were like, "Hey, let's do something romantic." You know what I mean? But we've known each other forever at that point. But yeah, technically we totally made it on the first date. Lay me some skin, brother. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it worked out. But yeah, you just, you know, listen, you just gotta play that flute, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about your fucking dick. Yeah, you gotta play the dick flute to get it to...
You know what's interesting about being in a long-term committed relationship as a man? You get to that point where your girl's like, "Hey," and you're like, "Fucking no." Nothing. Just nothing. Man.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, you're like, because when you're like a young man, you're like, "I'm gonna fucking shoot heroin into my penis to get this going. I don't give a shit." And then you're old, and you're like, "It's not gonna happen."
It's true. It's true. You just kind of gotta go, well, you know.
Maybe if you let me nap.
No, because if you nap, you'll wake up with a headache and then I'll get shit for 2 days at least.
No, I didn't actually inject heroin into my veins.
He did. He did inject heroin in. I saw it. I saw him do it. And then he snorted coke with his wiener. It was crazy. What? In your fucking balls. I don't know. Oh, God. Wait, what do you mean? Your dick don't work past 30? That ain't sound normal. Baby, Pale Soul, let me tell you something. Pale Soul, I can tell. How old are you? Listen to me, baby doll. I got some bad news for you. I got some bad news. You're 25? Well, get ready, because I know you're able to do 1, 2, several rounds of blowing a load. Well, get ready, bucko, because you're going to blow maybe 1 a week if you're lucky. It will never be how it was. Ever. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to your dick having the ability that it's got. Once you hit 30, it's over. No, it's just it's not like it's over. It's just like it's just gonna be very different. And I just realized how dire this sounds in my spooky voice. Yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's some guys and girls in here that are in their early 30s, right? And I remarked to you, there was a day after you turned 30 where you got out of bed and you slept wrong and it felt like someone kicked your fucking ass. And oh no, you're like hobbling to the bathroom and oh, what happened? You slept weird. You slept weird. That's it. That will apply to all of your physical body. Not just your back, not just your feet, not just your brain.
Let me tell you something. You remember how I fell down yesterday? That wasn't just because I got lupus and because I'm a piece of shit. It's because I'm in my mid-30s. You know how my back went out and I'm still paying for it 2 years later? It's because I sneezed wrong. Okay? I was 32 and I went, achoo! And now I don't walk good anymore. Okay? I use a cane. And I'm in physical therapy 3 times a week. So, you know, say goodnight to your dick.
Okay, so when you're 22 and you get wasted and you fall down and maybe you broke your leg and you just walk it off because whatever, and then it's just fine 3 days later, that's awesome. But then when you're 31 and you like kind of stub your toe and your toe kind of hurts and it doesn't go away the next day, yeah, it's gonna be that way for 6 months to forever. That's just how it's gonna be now.
Yeah, also, listen, I do not advocate for drinking to extreme intoxication. I do not advocate for that. Ooh, excuse me. However, I will tell you. Yep, Sanders, totally been there, man. I will tell you. Shit, what was I talking about again? Shit, I lost it. What did I just say?
When you turn 30, it's harder to get the balls in the ass.
So when you... Hey, that's not what I was saying! Shit, what was that? Alcohol. Thank you, Ramiro. Okay, so listen. I hope you enjoy drinking responsibly, because once you hit 30...
That's the only type of drinking you'll be able to do.
It's the only... No. Because when you drink, you won't be able to wake up with no hangover, right? You will wake up with, like, your eyes swollen and your dick just, like, mangled even though nothing happened, and your butt is, like, itchy, and we all know why. Okay, I'm just saying, you're gonna have hemorrhoids. Sorry. And no, you can say drink plenty of water. You can say that. It ain't cutting it. And also, get ready to feel that way for 2, possibly 3 days after. You will never want to drink again. For instance, I've never been a really big drinker, to be honest. But like, I have maybe, like a glass of wine a month. And even then, the next day, I just feel like shit. Oh, you're gonna get hemorrhoids. Let me tell you something, bucko. Your butthole, you're gonna wish balls would go in your ass. Okay? Because your intestines are gonna be trying to escape your body. Alright? Listen, I don't make the rules. I'm just warning you. Yeah, this is welcome to the old cast. What? Well, just get good. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, here you go, my bad. That's why you haven't done anal yet? Yeah, no, don't. Don't do anal.
Your butthole's gonna explode. Here you go.
This is a clean save, by the way. Yeah, don't do anal.
I feel bad. I hope I'm not.
Especially as an old person, there's a possibility that you're gonna just destroy your ass forever, and then you get a poop when it's not time to poop.
Unless your partner has like maybe like a really like surprisingly adequate dick, if you know what I'm saying. Just an adequate penis. I guess that's fine. But if it's anything more than that, get out of Dodge.
What?
Lube? You think lube will save you?
Oh my god.
You crazy.
She's gone mad.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get my fucking fixer. That's fun.
Oh, I thought you were about to say, I can't wait to get your fucking ass.
You never.
Yeah, having the sound back on is making the world of difference.
Oh yeah, that's why you fucking suck. Y'all can get your ass blown out on this one. Y'all know that you're just great Johns over here.
Oh, that hits? Damn. Wee. Whoa, hey. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Wow, I've never seen that move ever.
Blastio Boots says, I thought you used a series of progressively larger plugs and toys to stretch the ass.
I don't want to talk about this.
I mean, if you want your asshole to be, like, blown out.
Which they do.
Well, I don't know. Here's a question, and I don't know. I know that vaginas, you can do, like, pelvic floor exercises, and that shit generally is made to expand and also go back. But I don't know about buttholes.
She doesn't know. Fuck. I think I got him. Oh, fucking, it's all Paige's fault that I won.
The Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together.
Ghost bites. This is how straight people think anal is. Wow, this is like being in middle school again. LMAO. Listen up.
Sorry, man, I'm not a butthole expert.
Listen up. I fully admit
I
that
just don't know.
I don't know what's going on in the beehole area.
She doesn't know.
All I'm saying is...
Every time she poops, she runs from the room screaming. Doesn't want to know.
I don't want to know.
She doesn't want to know.
I don't want to know. And if that makes me perpetually in middle school, then I guess...
Video Goblin says they use bad dragons and their pussy's still tight like a drum.
Oh, God. I don't poop, okay? I've never pooped in my life. I don't
That's
even-
why
I
so
don't
much
even
shit
know-
comes out of her mouth.
That's right. I don't even know what it is to poop.
You gotta play Disco Elysium. Now that I have you on stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm like
On stream? Would
I
you
am
even want to watch that? I don't know.
begging Paige to fucking stream Disco Elysium.
Only if I get to use my voice modulator. the whole
No, don't do that.
time. Why not?
It's all, as somebody points out, it's very easy on the wrist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I do like that.
The human anus can stretch up to 10 inches in diameter without tearing. Raccoons can fit into holes as small as 4 inches. Ergo, you can fit 2.5 raccoons up your ass without severely damaging your ass. That only takes into account unconscious raccoons.
Maryland Jutsu, we don't see Elmo a lot on stream. Is he often just napping in a cozy spot? Elmo's in a completely different building.
Yeah, no. So when Zangief comes over here, he's walking through the yard to get to this building.
He's walking through the forest.
One of the best parts about like the house that we picked out is that this office area is a completely different building.
This is not in the house, guys. We did that on purpose because people were always complaining about like noise or me cooking or whatever. I tried to explain this to you guys, but no one wanted to hear it.
I'm not in a shed.
Yeah, no, this
It's
is
not a
even,
gamer shed.
It's not even in the house, no.
Yeah. So that's why there is now total control over audio and video prep, and
Yeah.
it's why the place is also somewhat sparse, is because the only things that are in here are the stuff that need to be in here for production purposes. Paige is going to be decorating the area, but again, we're still waiting for our shit.
Don't worry, Elmo and Zangief will be over here.
Well, Zangief was over here for much of today.
Yeah, and once I get a little what's the word? Litter box over here.
What the fuck was I gonna do just now? Ah, I remember.
Once I get a litter box over here, we'll have Elmo over here when we're doing stuff. I would always be so uncomfortable because I would be cooking and people would be mad. Like, remember that time
I do.
people got so mad
I do.
that I made you breakfast? And I felt so guilty. Because, like, I promised Pat I would make him breakfast, so I thought, well...
Fuck. Wow.
And I pissed people off so bad that I was like, all right, let's just completely fix that.
Also, dogs bork,
And
right?
yeah, and Zangief was, you know, a mess sometimes.
It's also nice from a privacy perspective that this is the part of the abode where this shit happens, and in the real house, there's no camera that we don't have to worry about walking around with our dicks out.
Yeah.
There's like, you know, windows, so, you know, don't do that. But still, I don't have to worry about all that shit that I say that could get me canceled because there's no microphones around.
Yeah, like, oh, I wanted to. Be
Yeah, I know, right? You want to pick one.
Well, no, I wanted to be like, oh yes, like the slur for New Yorker.
Yeah. Greater Philadelphian.
You greater Philadelphian.
Oh my god, did you see what fucking, what they posted in the Discord earlier today?
No.
About, is it Pittsburgh or Philadelphia? It's one of those shitholes. Which is, police are reporting if late at night you hear a baby crying outside your door, lock your door and do not open it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, if you hear a baby crying directly outside your front door or apartment door, like wailing and screaming, do not open your door, lock it, because people are using their phones to play that noise so that people unlock their doors so they can get into your apartment and rob you.
Oh my god.
American ingenuity at work. Yeah! Fuck, whatever, still good. You wouldn't open your door for a baby anyway? I mean, what's the baby gonna do? Ask you to talk about, like, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? I like, carried by Moonveil, you all watched me beat the whole game.
What time is it?
It is time to let you guys know that on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific, you should go down to Capcom USA's Twitch stream where they're going to be doing Resident Evil 8 Village Gold content, as well as doing a charity stream for the children using the Child's Play charity. Help the orphans and the sick kids get the video games so they aren't so depressed about being sick orphans. They're going to be using Tiltify to handle that. They're going to have the voice actors for Lady D and Daniela there, like shooting the shit, signing things for top donators. It'll be cool. Go down to Capcom USA, twitch.tv/Capcom USA at 6 p.m. Pacific, Friday, October 28th, and help the kids. Are there any orphans in Resident Evil? Yeah, Sherry Birkin, dude. Huge orphan. Extreme orphan. Wow, this sucks. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get... Okay, whoa.
Yo, the plot to Moulin Rouge sucks.
Oh, yeah? The plot?
Like,
this is bullshit. Are you seeing this?
I was thinking about that earlier today with Pat.
Yeah, it's the plot that's the problem.
Yeah, no, that's the biggest problem. Like, there's so many... No one makes any good choices. Everyone makes stupid choices.
Yeah, that's right. She's right. Fuck. That was a good move. Huh.
Yeah, you made me feel.
I do not use the HP regen accessory. I don't believe in it.
Yes, you made me feel shiny and new,
I don't know the song.
like a virgin. You know.
No.
touch
I'm not
for
playing
the
along
very
with your
first
musical
time.
tomfoolery. Not doing it. I'm just gonna play my video game. Got him.
Across the Universe is dog shit in a way that is like
Oh, good. Great follow-up then.
Stunning. Like a virgin, but sung by the devil. Do I make a good devil, Pat?
You make a great devil, honey.
Yeah.
Because you're a woman. Hey. Yeah. That's what I get.
I'm gonna fucking start singing We Could Be Lovers. Dude, okay, so there's a part in Cats
Oh, fuck.
where the cat,
Yeah, the cat.
the Judi Dench cat, Deuteronomy, fucking,
Well, it's named fucking Deuteronomy too, right? Jesus.
well, like, it's, anyway.
More like doo-doo Ron me.
Good job. Anyway, okay, we gotta watch Fiddler on the Roof. I know you'll like Fiddler.
So what's fun is that, like, you mentioned Fiddler on the Roof is not on your list of shit to watch. I would have jumped at Fiddler on the Roof
Matt,
instead
it's
of
totally
Moulin
on the
Rouge.
list of things
It was
to
not
watch.
on the list you read to me the
Oh
other
no,
day.
that list is like stupid shit, so that so I can like laugh that you're having to talk.
We have
about it
not
on the
watched a
podcast.
movie I wanted to watch in 5 years.
Because you've seen all the movies you want to watch.
And you've seen all of these.
Yeah, this is for you, so you have something to talk about on the podcast.
Dude, I don't care. I just want to watch a movie.
Anyway,
The podcast is long enough.
that's true. So, in Cats, the Judi Dench cat, she looks directly into the camera out of nowhere and says to the camera, it's a line in the musical, but she says it to the camera, a cat is not a dog, right? And Pat...
Stop kicking.
Sorry, I'm just breathing. My back hurts. All right.
No, I mean, you move the chair up to the
I know,
absolute
but-
maximum,
yeah, I know,
and then
my
you
leg
kick.
hurts off. So Pat, we've It's 2 hours. We're in there. I'm having a gay old time. Pat is furious.
She sure is.
Pat's furious.
I'm furious.
And then she does that. By the way, he has not moved. He has not breathed.
Stop kicking.
I'm sorry, this chair sucks, okay, Okay, so what?
Yes, sir.
Yes, So, laughing, I'm carrying on. Pat is not moving. He is silent. He hasn't danced with any of the songs. She
done
says
shit.
that.
Wait, did you expect me to fucking dance to Cats?
Yeah, like the... And he gives you a wave of his long brown tail, which says, I'll see you again.
Jesus Lord.
You will meet without fail on the midnight mail, the cat of the railway train. Toot toot, for ba-boo-dee, ba-boo-doo, ba-doo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
God, where the fuck is Dialos out here? It's so
You know what I'm
fucking frustrating. He's like the toughest NPC to find in the entire fucking game out in this fucking flooded shithole.
So fucking Pat starts screaming at the top of his lungs.
Oh Christ, I was looking at him, didn't even see it.
Oh,
Hello.
Spencer,
The
I
whereabouts.
have
The
that
tail eye.
performance memorized.
The
You don't gotta
tail
tell me
eye.
shit. The 1998
The
stage
tail
performance
eye.
is the greatest of all time.
The
That
tail
Rumple
eye.
teaser and that Mungo Jerry and the Skim, like all of them. I know all of the cats' names. You don't understand. I know everything.
Brian MH says took Wooly 84 episodes to find him. It took Wooly 84 episodes to fucking find his own ass. Don't compare Wooly versus episode counts to time.
So,
That man got lost in the first hallway in Dark Souls 2.
It's dark.
It's a hallway.
So fucking like Pat starts screaming and he bends over and he's like almost on the floor crying and laughing so hard. Like we were the only people in the theater and originally
No, there were 2 people in there.
No, they left.
Oh, they did left.
They left halfway through. There were 3 of us.
Yeah, that's true.
Or sorry, no, there were 5.
She's right.
And one guy was so high he ended up leaving in the first 10 minutes. The 2 people behind us left halfway through.
Did he not say, like, I am too high for this?
I think so, yeah. Because we all looked at each other and we were like, what the fuck's going on? And I think he threw his hands up and looked at us. He's like, it's too much, and he left.
Yeah, Rusty Stream says they were pretty high and they almost left.
It was so great.
Yeah, I don't really get high, but I can imagine the constant change in scale is just upsetting.
I would love to just get, like, super high. And by that, I mean, like, do, like, 3 drops of oil because I'm a pussy. And, like,
That's true.
you, me, I don't know, Eli, someone like that, we fucking watch Cats.
I don't want to... See, she keeps saying this, but no one's willing to watch Cats.
No one will watch it with me.
It's true. Please stop kicking.
My back hurts on. So,
What does kicking have to do with your bed?
Cats was the last movie I saw in theaters in 2020, says King Krampus. That was gonna be us.
And then we watched
and
Sonic.
Then, last second, we watched Sonic, and we were the only people in the theater. We got to see Sonic. And frankly, that was pretty great. Thank God. Da 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 da. He gives you a wave of his long brown tail.
I gotta start bumping intelligence because I'm gonna start running into spells that actually need more stats. And I have what? I have 25 fucking... I got 31 vigor. Endurance is at 20.
The thing I'm like super bummed out about right now is that like I'm dying to take Pat to New York and have him see a bunch of Broadway shows. But, you know, COVID
That sounds like
obviously-
an incredible adventure.
Well, it would be, but I'm
I'd
not
be
ready
so
yet.
I would be so thrilled to do that.
But like no, you literally said that you would be actually quite excited to
Well,
see
I've-
Beetlejuice.
I've never been to New York also, so
Oh yeah.
that's part of
I
it.
used to live there. It's a It's a pretty cool town. It's disgusting and horrible, and I would never live there, like, for a long period of time. But it's a good time to visit.
That sounds about right compared to what I have heard of the New York. Fuck. This is the most devious jump in New York City. Not that one, and not that one, and not that one. It's this one. Hey, you want to see? Do you want to know a legitimate trick to doing the sprint run on a tiny platform?
Yeah.
So you usually would hold circle, but if you hold circle right now, you'll backdash or roll right to your fucking death. Jump, and now hold circle, and now you're running. That's the trick. You do it by running into the wall? I mean, that works. But this works better. It's like a legitimate trick. I'm smarter than all of you. Especially the people who, we gotta watch that vampire show. It has that guy in it that
Which
we like.
one? What they do in the shadows?
Yeah, we gotta watch that.
Yeah, no, we do. We do. I love that guy.
Oh god, you know what's
He
the guy?
talks
Matt
like
Berry.
God.
Yeah, I like how everyone just immediately knew we were talking about Matt Berry.
I would die for him.
I saw the description of somebody talking about Matt Berry, and they said that the way he speaks English is so strange, it feels like it's a language he doesn't speak, or like a foreign language, because it's just so. I hate this guy. Can you have the key? Yeah, whatever. It's right there. Here is some tea. Oh, fuck!
Thanks, babe. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey.
Yeah.
You know what?
What?
I love you.
Love you too, babe. Yeah.
Hey, look. Pat has no chin. Look.
Don't make fun of my no chin.
Whoop.
Listen, I have a beard to protect you all from my lack of chin. It's very important.
Hey. Shave this off and I'll put makeup on.
You know, I've offered that to you, like, literally 15,
yeah,
20 times.
I have to deal with egg pat.
Yeah, you're doing it again.
What?
You're suggesting it, and then I'm like, I've offered it. You want to do it? And like, no egg pat.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Then don't suggest it, loser.
Okay, first of all, I'm the one who has to look at you. And your tiny chin insults me.
It's true.
Secondly,
She's right, you know.
and the actual problem is that when your
You're
thing
tickling me.
goes in,
You tickle.
you tickle and you scratch me.
Yeah, no, I'd scratch
I
the shit
hate
out of her
that.
face when we do kisses.
And we love to do kisses.
Nom 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 nom.
I love to kiss him. But I do not love to kiss him when he is scratchy.
Yeah. I mean,
Dude, I love Repo.
Yeah, Paige has seen every musical you could possibly
you don't
mention.
Understand. Comes in a little glass vial. A little glass vial. A little glass vial.
So, like, if you mention a musical, not only has Paige seen it, she can probably sing every song
I
from
can
it.
probably sing.
It's a sickness. It's called being a theater kid.
Like Repo, like it has Sarah Brightman in it, the original Christine. Okay, how can I not love it?
I cannot explain to you people how into musicals this woman is.
Pat loves Book of Mormon. I forced Pat to listen to Book of Mormon in the RV on the way here.
Not the whole thing, just excerpts.
Oh my god, Little Shop of Horrors. My dream role was Audrey. I love Little Shop. In fact, that's on the list of things to make Pat watch.
The South Park movie is, by all technical accounts, a musical. I would not call them technical accounts. It's obviously a
What is a
musical.
musical?
South Park.
Oh yeah.
There's like fucking 15 songs in it.
Stephen Sondheim called the South Park movie one of the greatest musicals of the 20th century.
Who the fuck is not calling that a musical? It's very obviously a musical.
Chicago is awesome. I was thinking about this today, how I actually quite like the movie musical of Chicago. I think they did a great job with it, but I vastly prefer the stage version just because it's a cabaret within a cabaret sort of thing, and I dig that.
She digs it.
Ugh, excuse me, I dig it. Is Pat aware of Avenue Q? Of course.
Yes.
Of course. The internet
Everybody,
is for porn. Come
isn't
on.
it? Everybody's a little bit racist. Is also there.
Everybody's a little bit of racist. You can be as loud as the hell you want when you're making
Please stop
love.
kicking the chair.
I'm not even kicking
You are
the chair.
okay,
I'm
Paige.
like-
I keep moving further away from you so that you don't kick the
Okay,
chair,
I'm moving
and you
this
keep
way.
moving.
I am
This
moving
is
this way.
what you're.
I am moving this away.
What you're
y'all.
watching is me trying to sleep every single night. Earlier, we were in bed and we were like snuggling and being cute, and I'm like, Paige, can I please push you over? My ass is literally hanging off the bed because she just pushes.
Spamalot is awesome. Clay Aiken was Sir Robin, and I love Clay Aiken. But so was David Hyde Pierce. So, you know.
I don't know why, I just had this fucking gut reaction suddenly. I'm like, hey, Paige, when are you gonna get into Doctor Who?
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I can't. I'm gonna fucking throw up. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
man.
I'm so sorry. I can't. I had a really good friend. I would love to take Pat to the opera. I had a really good friend. Several. Desperately try to get me to
Desperate.
Doctor Who. Like desperate.
Like I'm having a...
And-
Ah, shit!
And it made me learn something about myself. If you know someone who's just a little too into Doctor Who, not just like likes Doctor Who, I'm talking, it's just a little too into Doctor Who, Ghostbusters, or, there was a third one. One of those, I immediately disengage. I cannot, and I shan't. And like, Doctor Who, I can't do it. They made me watch so many episodes, and I was so bored and disenchanted, and I didn't care for any of the doctors they showed me.
But you don't like the Doctor?
It was fine. You know what I love is Red Dwarf, right? Red Dwarf is the shit.
This is known.
And,
You've
like,
made your love for Red Dwarf very known.
And I have found that people who like Doctor Who don't usually like Red Dwarf, like the people I've met, and vice versa.
Rush Unplugged
It's very
says the
strange.
worst Doctor Who episode is better than the best musical.
You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Musicals are garbage, and I love them.
Yeah, no, that's the
But the key is that I don't give a shit that it sucks.
she wants the garbage.
I know that it sucks.
She wants the garbage.
The fact that it sucks warms the cockles of my heart. I love it.
You can't hurt this woman's feelings with
Cannot hurt me
trash.
with my own garbage.
Fuck yeah. Oh!
See, but Doctor Who is garbage in a very pretentious way. I just can't do it. I can't. And that sucks, because I know I'm missing out, right? Like, because I see the way people love it, but I can't do it.
Fuck off. Whew. Of course it's pretentious, it's British, yeah.
I mean, yes and no. Like, Red Dwarf is not pretentious. It's trash. But it's trash in a way that I think is really just like, it's nice, it's cohesive, it's fun. It's very much, I feel, a product of its time, though. It's like very, very, very
I hate that
limited.
phrase so fucking much.
I know, but it really is. And it's very,
Everything is a product of its
like,
time.
I know. Well, yes and no.
I'm a product of my
No.
time.
Well, yes and no. What I mean is it's not, like, timeless. The Emperor Dread says about Red Dwarf is low budget, fun times. Doctor Who is maximum English cringe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get Supernatural either. I think it's because the guys are really hot.
All right, let's move on to shitting on fucking Sherlock, and we've got the trifecta.
Oh, I actually don't mind Sherlock so much.
I do.
I thought it was
I
okay.
mind it.
And I like Benedict.
The fucking
Cumberdew.
audacity of people being like, "Wow, this show's incredible. It's 3 episodes, but the second episode is garbage." Like that's fucking 40% of the fucking show.
Fine. It's fine.
Like,
I wasn't like, oh my god, Sherlock. I was just like, oh, this is fun. Like it just didn't.
stop kicking the chair.
I am not. I'm going to start screaming. I am touching the chair with my foot. If you want me to kick it, I will. Do you want to know the difference?
No.
Then leave me alone. Because I swear to God, I love Blackadder. Blackadder is probably the. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. Blackadder.
I'm as far over as I can go.
You know, Pat, you've never seen all of Blackadder, have you?
I have not.
You gotta watch Blackadder.
No, hey, no. Stop.
What?
Stop.
Stop what?
I have been watching many things, and Blackadder is quality. However, there is a television program that you, as a comedy actor, streamer, influencer, have never seen.
Don't call me an actor. Gross. Go on.
That you have never seen, and it is like a massive cultural blind spot for you that must be rectified.
No,
the
don't
fact
say it. Don't
that
say it.
you
Don't tell them.
have never.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
You've told them
No,
before.
I don't want to. Yeah, but I don't want to bring it up.
You've told them before. Yeah, no, everyone in the chat already knows.
Seinfeld. I've never seen Seinfeld.
Not even a single episode.
I've never seen a full episode.
Not a single one.
I can't handle it. It makes it follows a formula.
Not a single one.
God. Ansel DeLambert says, "Compare Seinfeld's old now."
It is. It's wildly old.
Yes, but just because something is old doesn't mean it's not still good. But I'm just touching the chair with my foot.
Stop.
I can't. I need it to balance. Of course I binged The Nanny. I was watching The Nanny last night.
She was.
I have seen Always Sunny.
Well, a couple seasons. We didn't there's like
we're
17 now.
We're like season 4 or 5.
Yeah. Just watch the Game Grumps version of Aaron describing every Seinfeld episode. That's all you need.
Oh yeah?
Yeah? Is he where he describes that it's too hard because Seinfeld doesn't tell you where to go?
That is not nice. You leave Aaron alone.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Yes, it is funny. But don't be mean to him. You leave that poor man alone. Living his life.
Yeah, living his life way more successful than me. Yeah, sorry.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous.
No, but if he's way more successful, I get to make fun of all I want as long as it's in good taste.
I guess.
If he made a joke like that about me, that would be in poor taste, picking on this lame little baby streamer.
I played a video game with him once.
Yeah? Did
It
you?
was neat. I sure did.
What was it?
I
was
you were
there.
there.
Yeah,
so
Jesus.
You had to play with Aaron.
Yeah, I fucking
cool.
completely forgot.
It was awesome.
What game was it? I was literally there.
Yeah, you were there, dumbass.
Sue me for not paying attention.
So I've never seen Shock Treatment, though I know the music, and I love Pushing Daisies. Love Pushing Daisies.
145, 160. These are getting close.
Yeah, Pushing Daisies is tragic that it was canceled. I have seen Guy That Hates Musicals from Star Kid, right? Don't even get me started. I love those guys.
People are asking you about Newsies.
It's fine. Newsies doesn't really do it for me, but it's fine.
This is the wrong fucking tunnel.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get a reboot and it didn't happen. That sucks. Oh god, what is it? Okay, is it Oliver Twist? Or what's the one where consider yourself? Oh, mate, we don't want to have no fuss. For after some consideration, we can say, consider yourself one of us. You know what I'm talking about? Where they're like, oh, and then woo. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying, though? They're all like, yo.
Wow, Jesus.
Oliver. Thank you. I couldn't remember.
Fuck. Whoa. Hey.
Dude, I really wish Twitch Sings was still available. Cause like I would love to do
Fuck am I
karaoke,
doing?
but I feel like if I sing anything.
I think you're nuts. I think your
'Cause-
fear
well,
of
'cause
being
'cause Iron
flagged
Mouse-
of just your voice is crazy.
No. I mean with like karaoke.
Oh, well then.
Because like Iron Mouse, I feel like she's really smart. Well, I mean she is really smart, but I feel like she was smart because she only does, or she, not only, but she often will do like musical
Fuck,
theater
I'm lost.
covers, and those don't seem to get flagged.
Yeah, because no one cares about musical theater.
Oh,
Nobody cares about musical theater because it's fucking trash for loser nerds. That was my fucking song.
I don't really care for Heathers. I can't say I like Welcome to My Candy Store, but I don't really care for the. It just reminds me too much of Legally Blonde, and like.
I wonder if I could freeze this guy. Can I freeze this guy? No?
I don't know. Oh no! If you like Legally Blonde and Heathers, that's cool. It just doesn't do it for me, you know?
Beat the magic and fire? Well then, okay. Wait, this thing is weak to magic? Really? But it's from fucking space!
Beetlejuice the musical is awesome. I have seen
Why would it be fucking...
slime tutorials. If you know what that means. If you know, you know. I have seen slime tutorials of
Oh, fucking shit!
Beetlejuice.
All pages full.
And it rules. It's a great musical.
Never mind, I got it.
You got it? I love how you blame me.
What the fuck?
I don't care for Hades Town, and it's.
When the fuck does this thing give 5 smithing stone 7s?
Oh wow.
And a 6?
Oh, Wandering Yorin, dude, I'm a private musical theater fan. I don't talk about it outside of like this or close friends. I would never be one of those people that stands outside the stage door. Those people are insufferable.
It always gave a 6? Well, shit. Fuck. I fucked it up.
Oh, Phantom of the Opera, sure, but that's like saying, hey, do you like the Beatles? You know, hey,
Dude,
do
I don't
you
even
like
have...
Queen?
Please stop kicking it.
I am not Pat.
Mhm.
Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. I am resting my foot. You can see it. It's there. I'll kick it. You want me to kick it?
No.
Then you'll know what it's like when I kick the chair. Okay?
What we're doing, just lay out.
Fine. I'll move my leg again. There. Happy?
Yes. Extremely.
Now I'm just gonna.
I would prefer this.
Why?
I don't like my platform with my butt on it to move.
Those words were not meant to maybe
What do you,
prison
what do you
well.
mean?
I don't like it.
Oh, Puff, no, that just means they're ending it on Broadway.
Where the fuck do I get these?
Like it can be shown elsewhere. They're just leaving Broadway. I have heard of Curtains. I think is Curtains the one that had David Hyde Pierce in it? Oh, you're welcome, Robotoken. That's very nice of you.
Scared.
So here's what's funny, New Millennium. Genuinely, I don't know anything about the SpongeBob musical, but from what I understand, it's like wildly popular and people really, really, really enjoy it. I was shocked.
I've heard good things.
I was shocked. I couldn't believe I heard almost entirely good things. So, and the way they did Squidward is really interesting. So Shrek the musical is genuinely really cute. It's really cute. I really like the songs. They're actually pretty decent.
You, a house.
But oh god, I can't remember the name of the lyricist, but I actually love him. He's a great playwright. What do I think of the greatest musical ever, Sweeney Todd? Oh, it's a classic. It's great.
Hey Pat, I just listened to this week's podcast. What's the deal with you and John Leguizamo? So I think even as far back as the Resident Evil 2 LP that's like 10 years old, I talk at length about how much I want to just punch him in his smug, fucking stupid looking face, and I hate him, and I hate his annoying fucking voice, and I can't stand every fucking role he's ever been in, and I fucking don't like him. And I know it's not just me, because they fucking cast him as complete shitbag losers in almost every movie he's in.
I mean, he just has a punchable face, which, hey, guess what? Makes him a lot of money. You know?
Like, he's the fucking pest, he's Luigi Mario, he's that fucking dirtbag from Collateral Damage, he's the fucking Violator from Spawn. Ugh, he's Toulouse from fucking Moulin Rouge. Fuck, I was hoping he would die in John Wick when I saw him, but he didn't.
Spoilers?
No, he's like some guy at the beginning.
Oh.
Just mad, just not happy about it.
Then I am known as a Tani. I am you now, Bill.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
What happens if they start fighting?
You can't fight in here, remember?
Oh yeah, God. That's so long.
Pretty is a volcano. It was the striker.
I miss streaming.
More it lies. But the two
Will you guys come watch me if I stream again? I'm worried I'll come back and everyone will be like, ew, smelly.
I mean, they're probably going to do that, but they'll be there to tell you you smelly.
Okay.
I thought you'd the felly look. I'm glad to see I found it in you were the one to make good use. I don't intend. I wonder if he's in his study.
Why don't I stream? Well,
I'll see you again.
There are a few reasons. One of which is I have to run our lives.
Paige is the head of the household.
Like genuinely, and I also I still work full time.
That's where they hide. Just you.
So I'm already exhausted, and then on top of that, my computer isn't here, and I'm very uncomfortable using pads.
She does not like to use my computer.
So.
Well done. Something to
know, but I think I'm just gonna suck it up.
You're gonna suck it up?
That is, it happened. Someone and
play my dick
was, and it became. I
You're
want
gonna
to
suck up these balls in your butt.
In my butt.
D isn't all. We found
Paige has a full-time job. Yeah.
Changing my diaper.
Changing
I got there before you. That means I'm not embarrassed.
D was that he discovered the centipede. As long as we
got him.
And if they
got him. Poopy diaper defeated.
You then own, I think, your power.
Why is Pat's computer covered in smegma cheese? No one knows.
I don't even have smegma.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
Who do you think is more intimately acquainted with that thing down there? You or me?
Me?
Me.
I don't got no smeg. This is a smegless zone. Not even a speck of smeg.
You wipe it all over your computer, that's why.
Not even a single speck
Ew.
of smeg.
Stinky. Oh my god, I'm not even kicking
Okay,
it,
so
I'm
Paige,
resting my leg.
I need to remind you of one of the first things that ever happened when we were going out. Do you remember when I was asleep and you placed like a single sock on the bed?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I was like frantically kicking the goddamn the fucking bed, and you're like the fucking princess in the pea, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I am.
He really is. You are the pea princess, honey. Hey, Ardark Sue, how did you like the sandwich?
Do I have anything left to do here? No, I did all.
Hey, Love Mesa wants to know: is Pat circumcised for real? Do you want to tell people about your dick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cut.
My dick's got no hat.
He got no hat.
I was born in '86.
That doesn't mean anything.
It really does, actually.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
We know people born at that time.
That
who
was
do-
the
who do not have
absolute
tats,
norm
or
at the
who do have
time.
tats.
Yeah, time to get those weights and remake it. Yep. Fuck.
Ugh.
That shit's scary.
Yeah, I remember.
You know what the craziest thing is about getting circumcised? I know three different people who got circumcised like as adults.
Yeah, but at least they can make that choice.
Well, actually, no. One of them was not an adult. They were like a young teen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, that's very different than getting circumcised as a baby.
I have a lot of feelings about circumcision. I'll be honest.
I, ironically enough, don't have that many feelings. Haha, you get what? I cut a piece of my dick off.
Unless it is for like an extremely important, deeply, whatever religious thing. I don't understand why people are like, it'll be dirty. Just clean it. Teach your son to wash his fucking dick. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly no matter what. I'm going to.
Just move the chair like 3 inches to the right. I know you've moved it closer because I'm now up against the table.
There.
I know I'm.
Okay, there.
Because you were tapping the back with my foot and I could feel it.
Yeah, you just clean it. You just clean it. I mean, people saying, "Oh, my dick would be dirty." Do you think all pussies are dirty because they're not circumcised and they got little hoods? You just clean it. You just
I don't think the
clean it.
thought process extends that far.
Yeah, but that's what it is. You just clean it. You just water. You just pull water on it.
I think I did everything that I wanted to do on
Stormhawk, no. You stop that.
No, there's one
nasty.
extra thing that I wanted to do.
That's right. You just fill it with water like a little balloon.
Hey guys, which of the 4 belfries should I go to?
Yo, do not clean your pussy.
I lied.
Do not clean your pussy with soap and water unless it's been given to you by a gynecologist or you are asking for a serious yeast infection.
I remember a conversation I overheard in college about somebody telling them that they should not, in fact, douche with a Coke can.
Yeah. Oh, you meant for dicks?
They felt that the bubbles would help it get really clean. And their friend was like, fucking don't do that, you psycho.
I mean, I would use a pH balanced soap that is okay for your dick, but I would be careful using just any soap on your dick. Cause you can make your dick skin all dry and fucking bumpy and irritated.
Got a case of that bumpy dick.
You don't want a case of the bumpy dick, cause then your little friend will go down on you. To pray.
Ah, yes.
And they'll be like, what the fuck's going on here? And you'll be like, oh, it's a dick infection, but it's just from soap, and they're not gonna
Oh, hey, by the way, I want this on camera so everybody can see it. Paige, you showing up...
You gonna show everyone your
No,
dick?
you showing up to the stream is always awesome. You are always welcome to show up here and shoot your bullshit, of which there is much.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
It is always a value add.
Oh, what weird soap do you use that does that? I'm just saying, because you can have reactions to soaps in sensitive areas, But don't. If you got a pussy, man, don't use soap in the pussy unless.
But
it
fucking
is,
Gwyneth
given to
Paltrow
you.
told me to use this fucking candle,
So
and
like Summer's Eve and shit like that. It's bullshit. Your pussy is not supposed to smell like lilacs. It's so bad for your fucking vagina. And I had a friend. She would put lilac scented Summer's Eve soap up in her pussy.
that just sounds like a
And she'd
terrible
be like,
idea.
oh, I have yeast infections all the time. I don't understand. I'm like,
Well, was she the one that just got a yeast infection every day?
no, that's a different one.
Oh yeah, okay, that's a different one.
You're not supposed to like the pussy it's a self-cleaning oven. You just
Wow,
you
fuck
gotta
this piece of shit. Holy hell.
warm water, man.
Fucking own.
I once told someone that and they're like, ugh, so your pussy's gross? I'm like, no, every gynecologist ever will tell you that. You just don't know any women. and then they like growled at me, and I was like, whatever.
They
Well, not
growled at
not-
you?
they just went, grumbled, not growled.
What a
You see, they were a
what a
werewolf.
choice of words.
Sorry, I meant grumbled. I meant grumbled. Koji, that's so true. Everyone's genitals are nasty, and you know, everyone's disgusting and horrible.
Oh, that's that post-nut clarity. Where you look at your own dick and you're like, what the fuck is this thing? Ew.
Oh, dude, mainstream feminine hygiene is a blight. It's so weird. Here, shove this, like, heavily scented, highly acidic stuff in your already acidic vagina.
Yeah,
Get you all unhealthy.
don't know
crazy.
how up to date you boys are, but the puss be filled with acid. Not joking. That's real.
Oh, you want to hear something crazy? I'll tell you. And I know you guys are like, ew. Well, guess what? You know what the vagina does? The vagina is so acidic that oftentimes it will bleach our underwear. It will bleach underwear. It's crazy. And that's normal. That's normal and good. Like, that means it's normal. Yeah, it's new to you? Yeah, it's totally crazy.
Yeah, that's why your spooge is so basic. And by basic, I mean alkaline.
Yeah, literally. Cause the puss is like, you know, like a Venus flytrap. Rah, rah, rah. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, no, but seriously.
Everything about your body is repulsive.
Yeah, we're all gross.
Just the worst. Stupid, disgusting human body. Awful. Alright. Let's... Okay.
Semen is basic, whereas discharge and vaginal fluid is acidic.
Yeah. Let's get chromed up. What the fuck? I have never seen this color sky. Is that just because of the shack?
Like,
Ah!
Okay, that time I totally kicked. I'm sorry, that was an accident. Okay. Like, I always tell people, if you want your, like, stuff to smell and taste nice, just eat and drink a shitload of pineapple.
Oh, there he is.
Or fennel.
It's this motherfucker.
Sure, King Chris, what's up? I should
Oh,
have a,
fuck this guy.
I should have a stream where I'm just like, hey, ask me about
Oh
vaginas,
my god.
and I'll just tell you about vaginas.
This piece of shit. This is like the toughest motherfucker in the whole game.
I'm sorry about the crabs, honey. I'm sorry the crabs got you.
No, that's not why. It's not even because of the crabs.
Are you sure?
Yes. He's more than that. He's more than just a lobster. He's a piece of shit, is what he fucking is.
No, you don't shove pineapple in your pussy. You just eat and drink a lot of pineapple and pineapple juice.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't do any of that.
I mean, you should have a good diet anyway. That also helps. But if you have specifically pineapple or a fennel seed, like extract, it can make you smell and taste particularly good.
Fucking God, I hate him. I hate him so fucking much. This fucking shit. Huh.
You think a stream about basic hygiene and self-care would be an excellent idea? I would be delighted.
Yeah, we are, you know, catering to the gamers.
Well, I mean, there's stuff that, like, you know.
Oh, fuck this. I hate it.
There's stuff you learn
Okay.
all the time. Oh, sorry. Oh,
It's
that's
this
why
one.
I got it. Okay.
He is the worst one. Out of all the larval tier assholes, this is the worst one. Because they're both super, super tough enemies. No. You're good. Oh, actually, yeah, stop. As soon as you started to talk, I died. It's crazy. fucking larval tier pieces of shit.
But yeah, like, there's no shame in figuring out, like stuff about sunscreen. I learned some shit about very specific stuff to do with sunscreen very recently. And I use sunscreen all the time.
She does.
Talk about deodorant. Oh yeah, I love deodorant. I could talk about hygiene and just self-care shit all day long. I love it.
You claim
I've done streams where
My dad,
I
words of
talk
the
to
truth.
dudes
I
about
believe
hair
in that's the
because I've noticed a lot of guys don't
Oh.
like a lot of guys don't know how
Give
to
it a
dry
try.
their
If you
hair
wet
in a way
high,
that's healthier for their hair.
There's no
And I've
real
helped
tarnish.
I've helped some of you, maybe some of
I'm
you are
quite-
here, have more less flyaways and nicer hair. So I would be glad to do that.
What's a flyaway?
Flyaway, I have some right now where like okay, you know how there's hair, there are these little baby hairs, and you're like doing this.
No.
Kind of shit? Oh well, that's a flyaway.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
It's a form of anti-bald racism.
Oh god. Yeah, no, it really sucks that a lot of hygiene is not taught at school, because then you just it falls into like it can fall into like a generational kind of curse where
I gotta
if your
fucking
parents
shit.
don't teach you, maybe they don't know and they weren't taught, and then the cycle continues, you know.
Shit. I would offer you this chair, but you're not gonna take it.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it sucks because like it can be it can be like super embarrassing and shitty to like bring up, you know. And especially I've noticed especially for dudes, because girls will talk about this shit all day long, but dudes I feel like aren't as comfortable, and I think that's a shame. Because like, listen, I'll talk about pussies.
Whoa,
and
they
buttholes.
fucking sent me here? Jesus, I've never invaded somebody inside a fucking dungeon like this. Well, they started fighting the boss, so I lost. Goody.
Oh well,
Whatever, it counts. You gotta invade 3 times.
I am so thirsty. Give me a second, I'll be back.
Game's a bit loud when you're fighting. I have it down to minus 12 dB. I have the game down so low. Any lower and it would be functionally muted.
That's fine. I don't
It's
have,
difficult to hear Paige over it.
Oh no, sorry. I don't have anything that important to say. It's fine.
Okay, well,
Did King Krampus say anything again? I feel like I missed.
I don't know, man. I can only watch the chat so much.
Okay.
I want to try and kill people, but I'm not going to kill people because when you invade somebody, boy, does it put you in with fucking motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm sorry, Krampus. Can you ask your question again? I don't. Are you just asking about cloister yeast in general? You want the vagina talk? I'll talk about pussy.
So here's the
Love
deal,
this.
kids.
What the hell is wrong? You trying to start something? Piss
Listen,
off.
you know what? I don't think I could do this on Twitch. I would love to like help people figure out where the fucking clit is. Cause some people need some assistance. God bless. Can you use yeast from down there to make bread? So
I was under the impression that's part of the problem.
you absolutely, unfortunately can. Yes, you can. There
Pro-
is a lot of flora down there.
You shouldn't.
If you have like, it's gross, but if a woman has, or if anyone, well actually yeah, if anyone has a yeast infection, which by the way, even like, you can get a yeast infection in your ear, you know what I mean? Like it's, or like dogs get it in their folds, you know, like a bulldog. You technically can make bread from that, which is horrible. The clit is in the butt. Good job, Apog.
Hell, it's rather my mistress, but I was a could I ask that thug
John's
me
not for Luke.
if
Can you
you've-
teach me not to be so
Oh, to
disgusted or
bless the
fearful
thug, please.
at the sight of any vagina,
The
even my
thuggies.
own? Dude,
The fleas.
listen. Sometimes
She's about to say no.
well, I was going to make a joke, but I realized this is a very this is a serious question. Like, I mean, you know, when I how do I put this?
Well, I'm having a hard time invading somebody.
This is gonna sorry, this is very like with any part of your
Well, they're
body
trying to
for
start
yourself,
this off.
you need to become very acquainted with it. You know what I'm saying?
You're a first.
So I would recommend becoming acquainted with it, right? Because everything's scary when you don't know anything about it. Like people, strangers, right?
Oh.
So become acquainted
I could be.
with parts of your body that you no longer
All right. Well,
wish
it
to
ain't mine
fear
anyway. Look, it's
or
laid
see
down.
as strange, and I think that will really help. But that is scary.
Never
How
met someone
about
with a
what
taste
if
of
you
good, mate.
watched
I'll be
kind of a
seeing
more informative,
Maracas.
like YouTube video, you know, that's more like clinical? That way you can learn more about it without having to like look at your own, if that makes sense. That uses like cartoonish diagrams, so it's not like, oh shit, it's a whole pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Is Bach still down there?
Aw, thanks. Dude, I think sex education is important. I look back and I really wish, like, my sex ed teacher wasn't like a, you know,
Oh.
wasn't like, oh, if you have sex, you'll die, you know.
Bach, you look like shit.
But yeah, by the way, there's like totally no shame in being like confused and weirded out by parts of your body. That's actually relatively normal.
I always. You're very. I always.
Oh, it made you. The woman I watched was insisting on getting pap smears, and it made me cry. Dudes, okay, listen, straight up. And this, I am not in any way. How do I put this? There is a book. Oh God, I think it's called like Just for Girls or some shit like that. But whatever. If you got a pussy, you can read it, right? You know that? You know what I'm talking about? It's this book that they kind of usually give to like teenage girls. That shows them like it's a book. It's got really actually pretty good diagrams of stuff. I'm trying to think of the name of it. But it's got like 3 girls on the cover. They're all in
What the fuck is Bach?
towels. But like, yeah, honestly I would recommend a book for you if you feel like seeing a video, because like dude,
Shouldn't
straight
Bach
up,
be here?
pap smears are totally fucked. Like, I hate them.
I have to sit? Really?
I mean, look, I'll be real. I had one like a couple weeks ago. It's
Oh, that's weird.
uncomfortable and terrible, and I hate it.
Could you,
But you need to get it checked.
Please,
Also,
allow me to,
fellas, and
Do you
also
ever
ball
really grow?
havers,
I am.
y'all need to check your fucking nuts, okay?
I
It's
have to
almost
do nothing.
November, okay? So check your fucking nuts for cancer and shit, and your buttholes. Also, you get your buttholes checked. I am not even fucking around with you.
Oh, please.
But yeah, pap smears blow.
Fuck, no. I didn't want to do that. Oh, they only take the goddamn thing now when you actually successfully invade. Oh, that's nice.
Wooly checked my balls for cancer when he shaved them last week. It was a very convenient service. Oh,
That sounds awesome.
that's wonderful. I'm so glad that he gave you the old one too. Oh yeah, by the way, it's October. Play with your tits. Like, no joke. I don't care what fucking gender you are.
What
Play-
remaining Final Fantasy would you most want 14 to do crossover Crystal Tower 13 or 15?
Play with your fucking tits. I'm joking around, but I'm also totally serious.
She's totally serious.
Like, I'm not joking. I fucking forced Pat. I'm like, let me play with your fucking boobs, dude.
She did.
I did.
Pat, why do you feel about the Silent Hill 2 remake? We talk about that for like 90 minutes on the podcast this week, dude. I'm not even gonna bother talking about it again.
Oh, thank you, Lanky. Sorry, I feel bad. I feel like I'm just like commandeering your stream to talk about pussies and buttholes.
Yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? This stream
Sorry.
sucks.
Oh, okay. Sorry, babe. My bad.
What the fuck? Why can't I get a goddamn summon going? Oh, if I can't get it going on this, I will just do the new offline version of this quest.
Lazy Sage, do you ever feel like doing a podcast about life? I have thought about it. Stay tuned for that.
Hey, do you guys want more Elden Ring tomorrow, or would you rather Potionomics? I was thinking about playing that. Damn,
Pat, that's
damn.
gross.
They can see my face,
Oh my God,
Paige.
Pat. You're nasty.
They can fucking see me.
Came from your balls.
It did not.
I watched it happen.
It did not come from my balls. That is a blatant falsehood and nonsensical understanding of biology, which puts your earlier statements about puss into stark contrast.
Listen, I am a woman of... I don't know where I'm going with that.
Yep. It's just how it be. It's just how it be. I can't believe Wooly had the goddamn fucking nerve to complain about, you know, it feels like all I get is miracles in this game as he's going through the area that has the most spells in it in Soul's history. This area, by the way. Like, that was so weird. Oh, another miracle I'm not going to use. You get like 65 fucking blue spells in a row in this area. Confirmation bias. Yeah, that's probably it. Hey, invading.
I love Pat.
Love you too, babe.
You're the ooh.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Yeah, you're greasy.
I got that gamer grease.
Yeah.
It did take him a while to do this area. Yeah, did it? Did it take Wooly a while to do the area? Did it oh, fuck. I'm so done, dude.
The G-spot? The G-spot's only 2 inches in.
There are 3 dudes here.
You make a come hither motion, and that's it. It's pretty easy.
Wait, that's a bloody finger? Hey, 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 look, hey, we're all friends here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're all friends. So apparently thrusting weapons are real good in PvP now. And, yeah. Every single person there had a katana. Where the fuck am I? I'm fucking lost. Oh, that's 1 HP off. That sucks. You know one of my favorite things about Elden Ring that I did not see in a single person's review, criticism, breakdown, etc.? It is the first of all the From Software games of its type to have consistent ambient music.
Yeah.
And it's really good ambient music.
Hey, what are your plans tomorrow?
Like my stream plans?
Like your day and then your stream.
My
Yeah, do you have stuff tomorrow?
I
don't have my phone or my book to tell me.
wait. What do you have going on?
I don't know. I'm asking what you have going on.
I don't have anything going on. I have this going on.
Hey, can I be the devil?
You can be the devil.
I want to be the devil.
All the Dark Souls music, that's not true. The vast majority of Dark Souls zones have no music of any kind.
How do I make the devil?
Just push the button.
Which one?
The button that you keep pushing.
I haven't pushed any button.
That button.
This button?
Yeah.
So you're the devil now?
Mm-hmm.
I love that you're the devil.
Wait, that I'm the devil?
Yeah, you're the little devil.
Yeah, like, I really don't understand somebody saying, like, Dark Souls all had ambient music. What the fuck are you talking about? There were a couple areas that had ambient music total, and it was like this wild, crazy thing that there was actually music.
Do you mind if I
Yeah, go for it.
take that?
Sanders wants to know. I can't get my hair to be anything but mop. Oh. But I think I remember what you were saying. You were saying that your hair looks like Eric from that 70s show and you want it to change. That is going to depend on your cut and your hair type and if you are willing to put product in it. If I were you, I would go to a well-reviewed hairdresser who knows how to work with your specific hair type. But also, Eric has like really cool hair, so if your hair looks like that, it probably looks really cool. Arduxu, I hate the term product. Well, I mean, you know, that's the problem, is that there's so much bullshit and stuff out there that all you can really say is product. How often do I shampoo my hair? Are you asking for like in general how often one should, or how often I in particular do? Kochi, how should you dry your long hair? Do not rub it with a towel. If you do a vigorous rubbing motion like that, it is going to cause flyaways and breakage. If I were you, I would get a microfiber towel or even a t-shirt, a clean t-shirt, and just very gently pat it and like squeeze the water out very gently, instead of like vigorously rubbing it with any old towel, because that can cause some issues. How often you should it really depends on your hair type. You get oily often. Personally, I would not wash my hair every day. That can really cause a lot of breakage. Again, depending on your hair, I would do every other day. And on days in which your hair becomes oily, I would use some kind of dry shampoo. And that way your hair will look less oily for longer. Could also just pat it with a towel. I mean, yeah, but I'm telling you, if you use a microfiber towel or even a t-shirt, the result will be much greater. Osprey Works, I would really recommend against washing it more often, and there's washing as needed. I mean, if you work like as a garbage man and your hair is like absolutely mopped with sweat, then I mean, yeah, but like unless like barring that, I would do every other day. Any general guidelines on finding a good hairstyling place? Things to look for: green flags and red flags. Take into account what kind of hair you have, and look at the reviews and see if you see anyone who has very similar hair to yours, if that makes sense. And then look at the reviews, see, you know, I personally, I have very, very high standards for who touches my hair. As I am quite vain when it comes to my hair, so I would recommend going to someone as highly reviewed in your area as possible. Ugh. I'm like so thirsty today. Love Mesa wants to know if they can get shaving advice from Pat the Devil.
Yeah. I shave like a child.
So I can't speak to helping you shave your face, but I can help you shave other parts of your body. And I can tell you that getting a high quality razor. Oh, good job, Pat. A high quality razor will not fail you. Don't skimp. That's for sure. Also, yeah, don't feel weird about using dry shampoo. They make dry shampoo that comes with unisex scents, so you don't feel like, oh, do I smell feminine or anything like that? You don't have to worry about that. Or has no scent at all. Also, yeah, hey, if you are concerned about the way you shave your face and you're looking for tips, genuinely go to your local barber. That is their job, and ask for them. See if they will walk you through it and educate you. I plan on getting bangs probably sometime in the next month or so. And when I do, I'm going to ask her, I'm going to be like, hey, will you teach me to style it, And then, of course, I'll tip the hell out of her. Because I wanted to be the devil. Sometimes I just enjoy being the devil. Like, the devil gives good advice. Ask your barber to teach you how to Dougie. I mean, yeah, why not?
Holy shit, I've never seen this race.
I wish... Oh, yeah, you've never seen that one?
I've never seen this one. That's crazy.
But can your barber hit the yoinky sploinky?
You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So...
Why am I so thirsty? Here.
Who would have it any other way? Now...
Hey, so I want to point out that nobody likes Vare because he's a fucking stupid piece of shit. But one of the things that Zuli found out going through the game's files is that not only is Vare a stupid piece of shit, he is in fact the single stupid piece of shit in the entire game. He has a fucking intelligence score of 4, which is like a full 4 points lower than you can start with any of your characters.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. Bobo, that's not very nice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, learning certain things. I mean, a lot of dudes are not taught how to, dry their hair with a microfiber towel. You know what I mean? And it's just a suggestion. If you really don't want to or can't for some reason, like, fucking, it's fine. I'm just telling you, try it once. You will not regret it. Oh, you don't want me to rub your hair?
No, not that.
Yeah, you're the devil.
Lanky Sensei says, I don't like Vare's quest because he gives your character blood red eyes, and I hate it. Did you know that in the character creator respec mirror next to Fia, you can actually turn that off? Now you know. Where'd the wife go?
Sorry.
Wife disappear.
Sorry, I'm late, so there's
Well, why don't you have some water?
I am.
Yeah, you can also turn off the 3-finger burn, but why would you? It's cool. You hate this quest because it replaced your dragon eyes with blood red eyes and I couldn't get them back? Yeah, except the quest is like the single most advantageous thing you can do in the entire game, bar none.
Hey, babe, when's your next React watch?
Sunday night, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Robotoken says, I have afro hair. What product would I recommend? I'm going to be super real with you. I am in no place to be giving advice about afros. I love them so much. I do know that it is based purely on osmosis. I know that your hair reacts very well to a lot of moisturizing products, but unfortunately, I just burped into the mic. Sorry. I don't have a lot of experience with your hair, unfortunately, and I don't want to steer you wrong. But if I were you, I would definitely go to a hairstylist or barber who works with your hair and can give you much better advice based on the style you want, you know, what you want from your hair, etc.
T Sasquatch kind of nails it. You're asking a white lady about afros, and not just a white lady, a ginger white lady.
Well, you know, listen.
Not a single drop of melanin in either of us.
Listen. I'm honored that you would even consider that I would know. I'm honored to. But
The
like,
fucking mic stinks, Paige. You burped some stink onto the mic.
that's your breath. That is not. I don't smell like that.
Oh man, she burp stinked it.
That's not my smell.
Oh, good heavens.
I'm smelling it right now. That is not.
Clench your teeth
How dare
or
you?
something.
What is my hair type? My hair type is extremely stick straight. Like stick straight. And it's very, very, very fine. So it is very, very the hair strand itself is quite thin. But it is like stick straight. People think I straighten it, but all I've done is like come out of the shower and use a detangler, and that's it. Which some people are like, oh, what a blessing. But for me, it sucks because I would prefer to have curly hair. He calls me a little lambkin. He's my little lambkin.
Pat, if you had to rewatch one of the big three shonen anime, Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece, which would you bite the bullet on and go for? Let's say there's money on the line, like whatever, $10,000 in Canada Monopoly money. Definitely Bleach. Definitely Bleach. No question. Absolutely no question. Bleach is shorter by like 400 episodes than the other two. Like, there's absolutely no fucking question. Also, I like the Soul Society arc. I think the Soul Society arc is fun.
Oh, what conditioner do I use? So right now I'm kind of see, this is why I need to do a whole stream on why I'm doing this. I am using a completely different kind of shampoo and conditioner that are it's a little bit more like all natural whatever. I forget, it's called, oh god, it's like called like Sexy Sadie. Or no, that's not what it's called. I think that's the scent, but the product oh god, is it called like Ritual or what? If you look up Sexy Sadie shampoo conditioner, that's what I'm using. It's got a really pretty bottle. I'm just trying it out right now. But there's a variety of reasons I'm kind of trying that out. But I am trying to think. I really like K-Pack a lot. If you are looking for something a lot more, yeah, maybe you shouldn't Google Sexy Sadie. I just realized. But if you like, I think Sexy Sadie shampoo.
Sorry about that. Fuguwu, Pat, do you know the spot to jump down off the map and get big souls here? It rules. I do not. Tell me right now, Fuguwu.
Fuguwu?
That's his name. His name's Fuguwu. He's been here forever.
No, I know. I love.
What is the spot, Fuguwu? Hit me up with the spot. The big jump Fuguwu spot. Give me that shit. It's complicated. You might need a video. What can I look it up for? Tell me. I know It's somewhere near that blood lake. Hold on, fucking. Hold on, I can do this.
Did you like your nuts, honey?
I did. There's some on the floor now, though. I'm
Why?
sorry. Oh. I just dropped more. Are you talking about shooting the bird, or are you talking about... Jump off Matt, Bissell. No. New room farm exploit millions per... Okay. Hold on. Glitch out the map, no kills required. Okay, well, I didn't think it was real, but now it's real. Okay, let's see this shit. I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, apparently the fall has not gotten patched. Where you go? Okay, you use the... Okay, hold on. You use the fucking horsey.
I'm just dancing.
Uh-huh.
My physical therapist said I should dance more.
Yeah, dancing.
Yeah, dancing. He gave me a bunch of exercises.
You jump up on that.
Do.
Uh-huh. You jump up on the big, tall thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking slowly make my way up.
It's cold in here.
It's not cold in here.
Cold.
It's not cold in here. It is not cold in here. Okay, I'm on the horsey. Oh, there's people. Oh, there's people already doing it. That's great.
What is this? The new rune exploit?
Would I? Yeah.
Nice.
Would I consider replaying any of the OG Resident Evils on stream? I have played, and replayed all of those games many times. Wait, what? Okay, so there's that. Jump up and jump to the... Oh, it looks a little different on my screen. Yeah, it's gone, dude. I'm looking at a completely different map. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm pretty sure I'm in the right spot. Jump up. That's the old way? Fuck off.
Hey, Pat. So I got my glasses. They
Uh-huh.
finally came. Will you see what they look like? See how it looked for you?
Oh my god, I can't. I literally can't.
You can't at all?
No, like it's physically painful to even get them this far. Oh my god.
That bad, huh?
Like 10 feet to my right? What do you mean 10 feet to my right?
Where all the blood is, maybe?
I need more tips, everyone. Oh.
I got a tip for you.
Climb the lighter wall at the site of grace. Lighter... Oh, that? How is this a fucking thing? Oh, okay. This is fucking not intentional as shit. This is Skyrim. I am playing fucking Skyrim right now. Okay, this is a good way to end the stream. I like this. Oh, come on. Fuck. This is Skyrim. So this is, I assume, where it wants me to go. Come on. Fuck. This is tough as shit. Oh, I know exactly what the glitch is. Oh no, this is definitely not an intended path, ever. Okay. It helps to double jump away from the mountain. Fuck. Damn. This is fucking hard as shit, dude. Oh. Am I doing it? I feel like I got up there like once. Fuck, that's super. Oh. I got it the first time. Oh.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't get too excited. Oh, you got too excited.
Okay. Now where? Now where? Why does this clip look like it's covered in AIDS? Because it pretty much is.
AIDS is not blood.
Oh, that's so tough. Okay.
Ooh, I don't know.
Okay. So it's definitely not like this. Oh, fucking shit. I assume there's a point where I fall through the goddamn world and get a shitzillion fucking souls. Damn. Oh, because what's the part? How far do I have to go? What's the point? I don't know. I'm trying to get to the top, is what happened. Okay. Oh, this would be so cool if I get it. I'll look so cool. You'll know I'll look super cool. Oh, dude. There's an easier one from the mausoleum entrance. Like the entrance up top, or the entrance near where I teleported in. Oh, fuck. Side of Grace by that name. Fuck, that's so hard. Okay, Diana helped. Diana helped. Diana sent me a video. Skip to 443. Oh, look, most replayed. Okay, I'm looking at the video. Oh. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. It actually looks simpler than what I'm trying to do. Fuck. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. I had it. I had it. You see it? Did y'all see it? Oh. I had it. Damn it. Fucking shit. Fucking shit.
Fish skeleton, stop it. The HIV does not add to the challenge.
It does.
God. Oh,
That got
come
patched.
on.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way.
On the video, the guy did it no problem.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit, dude. Yeah, Fakin is trying to as well. He thinks it's patched.
Okay. Anybody else got a different one? Mausoleum entrance. There's an easier one up here. I'm at the mausoleum entrance. Oh, man. Brune exploit. After 600k per second? Well, yeah, but that requires you to... That requires you to go to areas I can't get to. $300k in... Oh, best rune glitch, 300k in 30 seconds. New update. Okay.
New update.
I don't care about your bullshit. You go where you run up to the top, right? You run up to the top. And then you stand in this spot. Uh-huh. Okay. I have not been trying this glitch for 3 hours. You know it. Oh. Alright, I'll try this. Bullshit. Hey, guys. Wow, I don't remember this shit at all. I think I've only been up here once. Ever. Wow, I don't remember this at all. At all, at all, at all. Wait, what is this? What's this over here? Do I get an item? Give me the item. Oh. Good. Stone sword key. Who gives a shit? I don't remember the meat. I don't remember the meat. Are there any... There, item. If I'm gonna go up here, I might as well get item. Right. How many full runs of Elden Ring I've done? Just one, actually. The one that you guys saw.
Love Mesa wants to know, Pat, how would you feel about a Condemned remake?
That'd be great. That game's great.
I would love it. That's one of my
Oh,
favorite
right.
games.
This, the guys in there. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't remember
I
that.
love it. I love a good first-person bludgeon.
Well, I'm lost now.
That second one was pretty good, too. It's a shame they didn't keep going. I love that series. Well, series. It's 2 games, but...
Oh, fuck. Ow. Hey, did it. Okay. I'm trying to find... I think it's here. Just trying to watch. Oh. Down. Yep. Oh. Oh. You want to get down there. Okay. What the? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking spot. Oh, shit. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. You are not supposed to be up here. You are not supposed to be up here. Okay. Dog. Uh-huh. Okay. Turns that off. Oh. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm getting to see parts of the map I'm not supposed to be able to see. Fucking super busted pieces of shit of the map.
Whoa.
Oh, oh. I have to go back. Oh, oh. Is this it? Try jumping off. This is it, isn't it? Fucking... No. Oh. Is this the fucking... Did that work? That did not work. Hold on. I gotta get to the part where he actually jumps out. This is super fucky. It's hilariously fucky. Okay, you're on the horse. You have to be on the horse. And then you jump, and then you start... Oh, you have to be on the horse. And you have to fucking swing your weapon.
That is funny.
Oh.
Oh. Rip, honey.
And then you just swing your weapon like forever until you despawn every fucking enemy in the zone. How the fuck is this a fast method? And then, okay. Oh, fuck. Now I can't even fucking... Oh, man.
Pat, I would like to go to bed with my husband.
Okay.
Uh,
I can't quit now.
I'm not telling you to quit. I'm telling you to get good.
Oh, damn. That's cold. It's fucking cold as shit. Cold as ice.
Cold as ice. Sacrifice our love.
Fuck.
Patrick, if you don't start getting this, like, done, I am going to sing show tunes.
Okay, hold on.
Or I will speak to you
Mm-hmm.
in a German accent.
Oh, you know I hate that.
Yes, I know.
Okay, I just need to look at the part. You jump. Okay, you jump. Like so. Yeah, to this one. No. Okay, so I did find the spot. I did find the... Yeah, okay. This is a really fucking funny... This is probably one of the silliest fucking... fucking stupid things. Oh, oh.
It is not hot, King Krampus.
All right.
It is apparently not hot when I do it.
I don't like it.
Makes him mad.
Don't like it.
What if I do it with the devil?
Don't like it.
What if I'm the devil?
Don't like it. Paige, I like your.
I mean, the devil.
Paige, I like your normal, regular voice, please.
Really? It's horrible.
I
just
like
screech.
it. Yeah, but it's yours.
Aww. Aww. You're cute.
And then this will fall down. Okay. First off, ahead. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so even though it disappears, it's still there. Fuck, that's so scary. Here, try jumping off. So this is the spot, right? This is the spot again. I found it. Okay. Get the horsey. And then jumping attack required. Oh my god.
You're too fat. Oh no.
Oh my god. It's
Holy
somehow
shit.
causing me to not die.
Why?
Look at
where
this.
Where are you going?
Look at this jank shit.
Where are you going? Are you going to heaven?
Look at this jank fucking shit.
Where are you going?
I can't
though?
look up. The camera only goes here.
But where are you? I don't understand.
I am falling way out of the world. I am probably really far away from the game. So for whatever reason, swinging the sword causes it causes me to not die. There it is. Everything's dying. 78,000? That's it?
What happened?
Is there more? Oh, there's more. Okay. You just have to
Whoa.
you just have to get far enough away from all of them.
Why is everything dying?
So what's happening is as I am getting far enough away from the monsters, the area is despawning around them, and then they're falling and hitting the kill floor.
Wow. Is this cheating or is?
Oh yeah, this is cheating.
Oh.
So what? You just keep doing this until you hit 300k?
Can't you get in trouble for this?
No. Absolutely not. Who the fuck am I gonna grief with this?
Oh.
It's supposed to be 300k. So I'm a little confused. You'll eventually despawn? Okay. So, how do I get the runes? Because I'm gonna eventually die. You can teleport out? Trying to find the part where, yeah. I think I'm too far. Yeah, I'm like infinity far away. So I'm watching the guy gain the runes. He got 29,000.
What if you look at where you are on the map? Will you die?
I'm a little confused. You're gonna able to no AFK. After patch 1. Yeah, there's very few runes. Okay. Weird. That does not seem fast. I got 85,000 runes out of that. That doesn't seem worth it at all. Compared to use the where's the arrow? Arrow.
Kill the bird.
Yeah, let's kill the bird for fun. Or bird. There's the bird. Fuck. Oh, I waited too long. Now bird has to walk back. Bird gave me 11,000.
Not bad.
How the fuck is that faster? The bird is by far the fastest. Yeah, look at that. Alright, whatever. I'll just use the bird. What the fuck did I have? I had this. Okay. Yeah, the bird works. And the bird is the word. Pathing for the bird is really inconsistent. No. The pathing for the bird is incredibly consistent. You just have to get good. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Close video game now. Goodbye, video game. I hope the baby's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Well, I hope everyone had a fun oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. It's switching inputs, so it's going to freak out. I hope everyone had a fun stream. Yeah, I'm a little confused as to why I was muted just now.
That is weird.
Oh, because on game... I know why. I had muted the NVIDIA stuff so that Paige was not being removed by the anti-woman technology. All right, let's thank it to Peepo. All right, Monkey Time Lord, Next Bus, and Cujo Fire all sub. Thanks, guys. Protagonist sub, have a sub, but like a spooky one because of Halloween. Ooh, scary. Braves Robin gifted 2 subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Breed of Evil sub. Why are you bullying giant people, Pat? Because it's the only people I can bully because I'm small. Queequeg subbed. Oh no, the unstoppable ravages of time. Also, my Steam Deck showed up. Oh, hey, man, I hope you enjoy it. I've been having fun with it. Tron kicked in a sub. Clawing my way to the 3-year mark. Thanks, man. You'll do it. Kurgash sub. 2 years in, more to come. Just relaxing building Necrons after a long day. Have a good one, Pat. I like the Necrons a lot. They're one of my favorite armies. Maybe Falco gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Maybe Falco. Again. Soda K drop sub. Made it 2 years. Let's keep the ball rolling. Thank you. Triple Tendency sub. Pat, thanks for all you do. Apologies if you've answered this question, but you plan on finishing live? Not really. Once again, I apologize if you answered this. Regardless, thanks for everything you do. Keep on keeping on. Well, thank you. Sorry about live. Folly Ship sub. Thank you. So to Higuri Yoru. His hey Pat in chat as me. Judacious sub. Today I pet a really nice dog. It made me happy. Good for you, man. There's a pet store that has like some old piece of shit dog in it that's like dead but can still bark and move around. And every time I go in there, I pet the dog and I'm really happy. I feel like every pet store in the world has like a tiny piece of shit dog that lives there.
Yeah.
And like, how old are they? I don't know. Old. Blastio Boots kicked in $5. They call me Liz Truss because I gave them a weak pound and then immediately leave. That's good. I like that. Fuguwu sub. We talked about illness a lot. Oh, this is the about maintaining morale with long-term disability. Well, thank you, Fuguwu. I was hacked sub. Says Pasta Rat. Thank you. Robo Token kicked in 500 bits. Hey Paige, when's the next Peach Saliva cooking streams?
Oh, ouch. Whenever we can figure out how to get a camera.
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh my god. Yeah, get a camera into the kitchen and make it like viable. I might speak to a couple of streamers who do cooking stuff.
It was 10 o'clock just a few minutes ago.
So we can get some angles and stuff like that. By the way, you look great in this lighting.
Thanks, babe.
Thanks to me, of course.
What?
Me.
But I'm the one who fixed the color correction.
What? I fixed the lights. The lights are mine.
Yeah, but I made that light. Pale Soul and Doc Ock subbed. Thanks, guys. Bailey Gaming sub. Paige, the high one sounds more devilish than the low one. Teehee, I hope you guys are well. We are, thank you.
I do sound impish.
Rune Thomas kicked in a sub. Pat, to get that I read this earlier and it was helpful, thank you. To get that chest, you have to jump the sandbags along the wall in the hanging giant area before you would normally jump down to the dogs where the red hood was. Thank you. Not Soy subbed. Eldritch Abomination Page voice. Skelma has possessed her. Pet Page and kiss babies.
Yeah.
Lionel Player 1 kicked in 1,000 bits. Congrats to you and Peach Saliva. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Mighty Duck Shoes sub. So leg was almost 90s Pete Davidson. Absolutely. That's yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Totally.
Did he date like all the A-listers?
No, he did not. No, he's a piece of shit. Ran Ryu gifted a sub, and thanks, Ran Ryu. And Knight of Trousers kicked in 500 bits. Excellent timing. I just got to beat Dragon Lord Pluto saxophone for the first time. So, man, his name is stupid. So good way to end the night. Yeah, I it's funny because I'm streaming LD Ring, right? And you know. What?
Pat has such nice purple
fuck off.
eyes.
So I'm streaming LD Ring, right? And obviously I'm not rushing through it, but I am flying through it because I did it before now.
Did you mean to say LD Ring?
I did mean to say LD Ring.
I like that.
And that's everybody. So now we go raid somebody. Hopefully someone cool, if not someone else. Oh, there's a cool person running it right now. Charlie's doing some bullshit. Charlie's playing Bayonetta 2. Wow, everybody getting on that Bayonetta train. Apparently, the story for Bayo 3 just fucking shits itself in like the last 20 minutes. Just like both of the other games. No, that rules. Those games' stories are terrible. All right, I'm out of here. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.